What up, Scooter? Give me 1 second. We at the river, brother. I gotta get my backlight. I'm about to grab it right here from behind me in my pose, and I'm gonna bring him over here. Give me a second. I was trying to remember what I forgot in my car, and I just remembered. I forgot my rag to wipe off my hands when I get wet, cause it's fucking cold out here, chat. It is. This ain't no all night fishing, but this is PB season. We PB hunting though. What up, Wow? How you doing, brother? Roger, always good to see you. I'm about to get a light on, y'all, so y'all can see me the other way too. Like, there's some lights right here, and I kind of want to scoot back closer to these lights, but I'm a little skeptical. Yeah, we got 4 boy heads already. Yeah, we already acquired the bullheads, chat. I got them before I came here. Hold on. I'm just fixing this light up before we get active, so I can get these poles in the water. Hi, Dave, Skipjack. Always good to see all of y'all. Give me 1 second. Get this backlight on. All right. Alright, turn it on. Whew, motherfucker blinded me. Chat, that motherfucking light is bright. It's my first time using it. Damn, I might have to turn this bitch down. I can't even see. I cannot fucking see. This bitch don't go yellow. It definitely need to be dimmed down. No, I can't see, chat. I can't see past me, which is fine. Gotta get some poles. So what we got? We got some worms. We got some chicken. We got some liver. We got some bluegills. We got some bullheads. Ava, how you doing? Plays, what's up, man? Nah, we in Louisville, Kentucky, brother. We in Louisville, Kentucky. We honestly at the Ohio River. I've been here one other time, and we put out 5 channel cats, but we going for bigger tonight. Yeah, how you doing, Dave? How you doing? I ain't gonna lie, chat. Every time I come here, it's a risk, but this is literally my second time being here. Today it's a little different. Last time we were here, them lights on that are behind me, they were not on. They were not on. There was no cars in the parking lot. Now there's 1 car in the parking lot and them lights are on, so I'm a little scared. Just a little scared, but like you say, you gotta risk it for that fish biscuit. That's what we out here for. We out here for the monsters. Hopefully, one of these bullheads actually catch me the fish before. Like, I only got like 2 or 3 bluegills. I got some creek chubs and I got like 4 bullheads. That's what we put in chat. I don't care about putting a creek chub or anything else in there. Vince, what's up? Derby City? Yeah, you already know, Daniel. We just threw that green light out. I can't see shit. Hold on. Yeah, your boy's gonna be blind before this night is over. I'm gonna use these railings tonight, Daniel, that you was talking about. I'm sitting right next to one. Use them as my pole stands. I got 4 catfish rods, and then I just brought a bobber pole. I only brought a bobber pole, not for the worms, but I got some shiners. Not shiners, man. I got this. Well, it is a shiner. It's a giant creek chub, shiner, whatever. And I want to throw that out, put that on a bobber. Fight a gar on 17-pound fluorocarbon. That'd be crazy. Their fucking lights just went out. I think I heard him pulling away. I mean, starting the car up over there. They gotta set some other lights. They cut them off. Man, I thought that, Daniel, but there was one car in the parking lot. He just turned the lights off. Oh, we also got shrimp and worms. Well, I said worms, but I didn't say nothing about the shrimp. I'm gonna throw my double hook pull out first. Chad, I'm having aerator issues. Yeah, Chad, I'm having aerator issues. So we're gonna throw the worm and we got some shrimp. We're gonna throw that out as the first pull. I charged my aerator today, and once I got done charging it, I took it off the charger, but it did not cut off, and it will not cut off, so I'll have to get a new aerator. Yeah, I'm having aerator issues, Chad. Wait, this is crazy. This is crazy, Daniel. Okay. We should be good, Chad. We should be real good. I only got 3 catfish rods. of my catfish rods, they got the whole setup on it, but it's missing it's missing the hook in the leader line. So I gotta tie the leader line back on. The swivel and the weight and everything is on there. I'm gonna throw out one liver pole. Can't never go wrong with some liver. Plus it's some fresh liver. Yeah, it's always good to see you, Skipjack. You need bluegill head. We got bluegill, we got creek shiners, and we actually have bullheads. Like bull. How you doing, Brittany? Yeah, we got bullheads as well. I don't know about this liver, but I got more liver. This liver just. This liver looks like a maybe. This is why I need to freaking go get my rag. Yeah, I don't know about this liver. This shit's purple. I ain't using that. I done had that liver since last Sunday, chat. We got fresh liver. The amount of minnows just swimmed up on this green light. Boy, I ain't jumping in the water for my pole. Also, Chad, we finally got our board came in the mail, so we can start having some different type of challenges we would like to do as well. So that's exciting for sure. I'm not gonna throw this far. This is about to be cold. This is a shiner I was talking about we had some of this. I'm gonna put this on a bobber. Boy, don't kill yourself. Just because it's the only one I got. And I'm gonna throw it right here in front of this green light. I mean, obviously I would like to catch a catfish, but hey, chat, y'all know I'm going for that gar too. If I catch a gar for this, that'd be crazy. Yeah, if I catch a gar off this, that'd be wild. Yeah, there's hella minnows swimming right here on top of my green light. You know, it's to attract them bait fish, but also attract them big fish. Start clearing off this table, making space. All right, chat. We now have 3 poles out. We have a liver rod out. We have a worm and oh. We have a worm and a shrimp pole out. It looked like it just got shook. Then I'm about to get this pole out. I think I'm just gonna put some cut bait on her, make something in the cut bait, and put it on the hook and throw it. Throw it out there. I'm gonna just make a Carolina setup. I mean, it's already, like I said, I got everything on it. It's just the leader line broke off with the hook, so I just gotta put more leader line and hook on there for that. Then I thought I brought 4 catfish rods. I only bought 3. That's fine. 3's fine. 3's more easy to maintain. Last time I was here, I only fished with two catfish rods, and I fished with one bobber rod, and bobber rod had worm on it. It kept getting smacked. Worm was actually getting hit here a lot. We ain't got 1,000 worms though, chat. We gotta, it only come with a dozen. I ain't seen no big bucket of worms yet. Hey, how you doing, Brittany? Yeah, I got 4 bullheads right now. I might actually put that on the hook. My phone ain't setting at the best percentage. And it's freaking chilly out here, chat. It's like 50 outside. It's cold as shit. But I got some hand warmers. And I'm pretty bundled up pretty nice. The only thing that's gonna be cold is me touching this bait and touching these fish. I'm more stressing about if I catch a PB tonight, how's my net gonna handle it? Because my net is not no PB net. I need all the gear I got. I got all the gear. I just don't got the net set up, I guess. Every time you buy something, that's the thing about fishing. Every time you buy something, you think you have it all. You need something else. And I definitely need a bigger net. A serious net. Your boy over here got a trout net. But hey, that trout net has pulled in some nice ass fish. All right, chat. We pretty much got everything out. Got everything out except this pole right here I got to set up. Last time I was throwing a worm, I was throwing it right along the side of this dock. So I probably just turned, like I said, either some cut bait or some live bait, either that bullhead or... I got like 2 bluegills, but they're not big. I had some big bluegills, but they died. I just recently got a fish tank. So I'm putting all my live bait and cut bait in there, but I didn't have it set up enough, and the bait fish died that I did have in there. Now it's set up, but now there's only a minnows left in there. But whatever comes home with me tonight that I caught out of my cage, which, like I said, I got 4 bullheads, a few creek chub, a few, that was the one shiner I had. I put that on a bobber. And then, I might throw that bobber out further. Or throw it back here, along this side of the water. I keep seeing big old blue. Hey, these minnows is loving this light though. I'm just waiting for the big fish to start swimming underneath. How y'all doing tonight? Anybody go fishing today? I know it's been a cold one. Like I said, we just got that board, that challenge board, so they're gonna start seeing it more. I'm not gonna say challenge boards are gonna be every stream, but at least once a week we probably started out. It's kind of cold right now. So, and this spot's already getting to it. It's kind of iffy, so I ain't bring it out tonight, but it'll definitely be out. Maybe the next time we stream. We already got some things we want to put on the board. How you doing, Skipjack? How you doing, Dave? Brittany? My boy Charlon Joe. He always in there for the clutch. Let's just hope. Let's just hope this net works, chat. Let's just hope this net works when it come down to it. That's all. That's the 100% the only thing I'm worried about. If we catch anything crazy in the net, the net be the issue. Should I put a bullhead on the hook, chat? Should I do live bait or cut bait? That's the real question, chat. Should I do live bait or cut bait? Give me some leader line and that was me with that bill. I don't know if chat's frozen or if no one's typing at all, because it like just stopped on that. Type something real quick, somebody. I literally thought I brought 4 poles on here. Guess I was wrong. Let's go with this. Freaking walked right into a spider web. Honestly, I'm a little shocked. That liver hasn't been picked up yet, but it's okay. We got chicken that we haven't put out. What else we got? So we got the worm out. We got the shrimp out. We got the liver out. We don't got chicken out. We ain't put no live bait or cut. We ain't put no. The only live bait we put out is this shine on a baller. Other than that, we don't have no real live bait. Probably do cut bait. Probably do cut bait. Chad, there's a fucking spider building a spider web like right in between us. With my pole, the line, all of that. just ready for when these belts go off. I know I just got here. But me with liver is always an instant. In my brain, I'm thinking liver never takes long because no matter where you're at, liver's always going to draw a catfish's attention. Lake, pond, river, stream, it don't matter. Now that I got this light, I'm down to try anywhere night fishing. So next week I probably won't be here, but I'm gonna be somewhere else. Maybe another river adventure. Who knows? So far. So far, so slow, chat. The amount of minnows that's sitting right here next to me on this green light is crazy. If I needed a minnow, guarantee we'd be pulling them out the water. If we was out here to catch minnows, be easy work. I've also seen green lights attract big fish as well, so that's why it's out here. I threw the liver right on top of that, but my shiner is also sitting right here. I kind of want to launch him out further, so I'm probably gonna do that in a minute. But let me get some cut bait out there, chat. We just got the hook set up, so hopefully we get to go in there. Like I said, I don't know if my chat is literally fucking moving. It wasn't moving. It was frozen. My chat was frozen. I touched it. Hey, Diamond, how you doing? Bay fishing, yo. What's up, Yoshi, man? How the fuck far am I down? Dave. Yeah, I already know. What's good, brother? Liquid, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm sorry, y'all. My chat was frozen. Fat cat fishing. How you doing, brother? Dirty Strawberry, always good to see you. Man, I'm mad. Velvet, how you doing? Life sucks. What's up, brother? I'm over talking to my fucking self and looking at chat and nothing. It's been sitting at the same spot. I don't know if I touched it and stopped. Somebody, how you doing, man? Always good to see you, brother. Yeah, definitely. Skipjack Cindy whiskey. What the hell? Oh, there's the fucking spider that's building a web on my shit. That boy just fell in the water. I chopped his line he was hanging off. He fell in the water. It's OV. Get off. Get off my bell. Man, my fucking chat was falling asleep. Well, if you do fall asleep, good night, Cindy. Tony, what's up, man? Yeah, good night, Cindy. I'm sorry I missed that, man. Well, Wild, how you doing? That voice. Devin, what's up, brother? Catfish, man. Catfish and whatever else bite. We in the Ohio River, man. Never under pressure. How you doing? Going out on the boat? Hell yeah, good luck, brother. I wish I was going out on the boat. We on this dock. On this dock connected right to the Ohio River, bro. Reaper, what's up, brother? Hell yeah, Reaper. Howlin' Bates, my boy. What's up, man? Oh, it's getting cold out here. Zay, what's up, man? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Tricks, what's up, brother? What you got so far? Only some bullheads, but I caught them before I started up on stream. It was just out of the things I caught with them bullheads, like the 3 or 4 creek chub and the 2 or 3 bluegills and that shiner. I just wanted to count the bullheads because if it was a regular Sunday and I was fishing, I would count those. Thank you, TCW, man. Hell yeah, Devin. We fishing for this winter. This is the start of our winter, for real. It's getting chilly out here, bro. Like I said, I can already see my breath. I got hand warmers in my pocket. I'm getting prepped. I'm trying to find more night fishing spots. Like I said, usually on night fishing, we fishing I've kind of always fished in the same few spots due to lighting issues. But now I actually got my own light that I can travel around with, charge and everything that's bigger. Like I had a few different versions of lights, but finding a good light source that's gonna work and you can charge it without having to have like no battery was hard. But now I'm actually using I done bought a battery and I'm using that for something else, for this green light that's attracting all these minnows. But only bullhead so far. Yeah, Ohio River. Michael, yeah, the Ohio River, brother. That's some huge ass minnows right here, chat. I'm about to show y'all in a second. I just got tapped on this pole. That's why I picked it up, because I was about to throw out that other pole. I was about to make some cut bait out of the either one of the bullheads I got or a creek chub. One of them was gonna be. I asked chat what they would prefer, but I didn't know my chat was frozen. I had to fucking slide down to get it unfrozen. Oh, there's fish jumping out the water. It's always a great sign, even though I know there's fish here. We at the Ohio River. This motherfucking minnow just tried to eat my bobber. Someone's eating. I'm about to. Oh, I don't got no tension. I need a hard yank. I'm really about to pull this in, chat, and recast this more on this left side over here. I think it's gonna get a lot more crazy when I throw out this. One of these heads, whatever it is, I'm cutting in half. It's gonna be a head. Honestly, I need to get it out real quick. Like I said, I'm probably about to yank this pole and pull this in. I'm not getting no taps, but the bell did go off one time. What I have on this pole is a double hook setup, so I have worm at the top, shrimp at the bottom. Then that white pole right there, sitting on the table, it's on the bottom as well on the Carolina setup. It got a liver on it. And then this other pole that's sitting on the table, it's just a bobber pole. It got a shine on it. I just fixed my other pole. It wasn't really messed up. I needed more leader line on it, so I just put the leader line on. And it's also a Carolina setup. I'm about to throw that out, and I'm gonna put like some cut bait on there. Like I said, we got catfish. We got liver, we got chicken, we got shrimp, we got worms, live fish, about to be dead fish. We got it all. We got all the baits I need. Oh, it got tapped and nothing came off, chat. Nothing came off. I'm about to re-throw this back out. That's smooth. I like not having to reset and not losing my bait. Now, if a fish took my bait, that's a L. I'm also about to recast the shiner out. I mean, I got it sitting on this light because I was waiting for the big fish to get here, but this is Ohio River. I ain't about to wait all day for them to get here. I want that bobber to be out further. I'm just trying to utilize the bobber pole because I wasn't going to bring a bobber pole out here for real, chat. But when I caught that one and only shiner, I said, man, maybe he's garbait. Y'all know that's what my fish I'm trying to catch before it hit December. Before this year is over, basically. Keep hearing stuff like right over here. There's a bunch of boats right here. Like I said last time when I was here, there's about 6 or 7 boats lined up right here, right on my right. Tried to cast near them last time, but more stuff was happening underneath this dock and right beside this dock than anything. So I was just casting there and I was pulling in catfish left and right. They were coming straight for the worm. I think I had nitro worms last time though. I got night crawlers. What up, Simba? Google, how you doing, brother? Paul, always good to see you, my boy. William, what's up, man? Another day at the river, brother. Like I said, I'm trying to utilize the river as much as possible. Y'all gonna see us here a lot more because there's some fish that we want to catch that we ain't caught at the river. We want to catch walleye, sauger, gar, saugeye, some paddlefish. There's a lot of things we'll catch, but paddlefish, they said they're in season around like January, February. And you can only catch them by snag. Boy, ain't nothing more turn on than fucking casting a pole across the mountaintops. Actually, make it a little easier on myself. Last time I was here, I lost a bill. I'm not trying to lose none. There's a few things I gotta buy. Like I said, my aerator's broken now. But usually I don't worry about the aerator. I just use the aerator to buy the bait, and then I have a bag where I put all my bait in and just throw that bag in the water. But my aerator's broke to where that motherfucker won't cut off. It's just constantly on. Your boy, someone told me about this pole stand, so I'm trying to get it to work. I ain't trying to get slapped by no pole. I ain't trying to lose no pole. Well, at least that's the start. If it gets pulled, it'll get yanked down first. Man, this liver pole's throwing me in for a loop, chat. Why is this liver pole still sitting in the water? It ain't been yanked in and tapped or nothing. The shrimp and the worm got tapped first. Minus fact, I might throw a worm out here first, just because. I already know how worms be hitting here, but nah, I gotta throw out some cut bait. I got this fish. I'm gonna throw them out. I really don't want to bring back bullheads to my tank, to be honest. I got a tank. It's 40 up there. Man, cold. Man, I don't know what it is. Like, it's in the 50s right now. It's supposed to be warmer the rest of the week, but we got a lot of rain and now it's just cold. Where the bullheads? Were the bullheads big? Nah, they weren't that big. Fuck, I don't want to dip my hand in here. Hold on. What are they in here doing? Maybe I should use this damn shiner. This damn thing is huge. Don't stab me, bullheads. Don't stab me. This creek chub. This gross. can't even pick this heavy damn thing up. Look at this motherfucker. Maybe I should use his ass. He's huge, chat. Boy look like a bass. Now the bullheads wasn't big. Here's one. You slippery fucking cat. No, that's a fucking shiner. Hold on. Don't offend me, bitch. Look, there's two of them. Oh my gosh, hold on. Nah, there's not two of them. I'll drop their ass. There's one. Boy, you offended me. You're making this a fuck. You're making this a challenge, Paul. I ain't gonna lie. Can't get their ass out. Hey, how'd you get over here? Here's one. I can't get them, Paul. I can't get them. The only way I'm gonna be able to get them is by putting their ass on the hook. You know what? I could just flip the camera. I got you, Paul. Oh, that's a shiner. There's one of the bullheads right here. There. This one. The bullheads are playing they fucking role. There's another one. They're playing our role, chat. Then that's that giant ass shiner, that creek show I was talking about. Honestly, I'm about to use one of these bluegills. I'm gonna use this guy. He's probably not even gonna live that long. You don't have to cut his ass in half. Yeah, I'm about to put my phone back out there. Gosh. Yeah, they weren't that huge. Get off the pole. I'm about to put their ass in that cake. Was that me? I don't think I touched this pole. Yeah, I didn't touch this pole. Hold on real quick, chat. There ain't no way this dude was gonna stay alive even if I put him on a hook. Little bluegill. Little bluegill on a hook. They're tapping this shit. Hold on. Boy, I don't know what just happened, chat. I know my pole smacked this railing. I know my pole smacked that railing. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't fall in the water. I know my pole smacked that railing, but I don't know if my fish flew off. It was giving fish flew off energy off that second splash I heard. I need my rag. Can't be having wet hands out here. And all my bluegill didn't fall off. What up, Jared? How you doing, man? Nose, what's up, brother? Said great eating. Yeah, someone I was talking to recently, they was talking about that they only catch and eat bullheads, and I was just like, damn, I want to live that lifestyle where I'm catching bullheads constantly, where that's not something I worry about. Right now, those are the only bullheads I've secured. I'm trying to catch a flathead. I had a flathead to my catalog. I ain't caught one yet. Everything just seems like it's over on that right side. I keep casting further to the left, but I'm hearing hella noise on my right. I just need some commitment, Yanks chat. That's all I need, some commitment. Starting to kind of doubt this. I'm not gonna say I'm doubting the shrimp, because I don't know what the fish are eating at this on this Sunday. I don't know if they're on a worm diet, on a shrimp diet, on a liver diet, but I'm just like, for there to be liver out as long as anything, and then not be yanked, I'm gonna have to pull that liver back in. And I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna try chicken. I think I might try chicken, chat, or try a worm again. Just have a single worm pole. I don't like that. Every time I pull this motherfucker up, it's not like there's no tension to it. It's like I'm just dragging it, and I'm not even reeling fast or anything like it. There's like it's not on the ground. That makes me feel like a fish got it and then just swimming around carrying it. I'm about to say, what the hell? I got this bell on my foot. If that bluegill didn't fall off, I'm expecting that bluegill pole to be getting this table drug into the water. Hopefully it didn't fall off, chat. I mean, if it fell off, I'm pretty sure I got one more bluegill to give that another try. But even if I don't use the bluegills, y'all seen the other fish I have in there. We'll chop that creek chub up into fourths. Put his ass out. Put his ass out on the hook. Wu-Tang breath? Nah, it's fucking cold outside, bro. It's fucking cold out here. Got fucking water in my beard. From the... Hell yeah, Holland Bates. I've been kind of interested in watching him. I've been watching a lot of MJ Maniac, man. He makes crappie fishing look way more funner than I even thought about it. Like, I've caught him a Sheriff Fair crappie. Mostly black crappie, but I don't never use crappie jig methods. I always do like... I don't use like crappie jig methods. I usually do like minnows. And they be working. They definitely be working. These minnows right here, they gave me hype, chat. Boy, I'm about to have to... I gotta put this I gotta put this damn... I gotta put this damn lid back on here. These fish are just sitting right here in between my legs, splashing and throwing water on my freaking shoes. What we don't need is wet feet, chat. We don't need that at all. Why are you shivering out here? You freaking confusing me. Stop shivering. Either someone's tapping you or you're cold. I think the fish are actually panicking because there ain't no damn... There ain't no aerator in the water. But I'm about to put them in this bag. Like I told you, I'll be using a bag. I don't really use my aerator. I just bring my aerator to transport the fish to point A to point B before I put them in that bag and then throw them in the water so they can be all right. I got hand warmers in my pocket, Chad. My hands are a little cold. I'm not gonna put them back in there. I said my aerator's broke to y'all already anyway. We're just gonna put them in this bag and throw them on the dock, throw them off the dock. If I need them, I need them. They'll just stay alive down there. I don't want my aerator to die, but like I said, I charged that motherfucker and it was fine. But then when I try to come get it off the charger, it was on and it wouldn't cut off. So I'm gonna have to get another aerator. There's always something breaking when it comes to fishing. They need more waterproof stuff. Do I got a bell in my pocket? Why the fuck? What the hell? The minnows is over here fiending. They ran straight over this bag like they can't get put in it. I'm playing. Got a fish tank now. I'll put their ass in there in a heartbeat. All right, I got a liver pole I want to recast and refigure out. And then I'm not gonna touch I'm not gonna touch that bluegill rod. I'm gonna just act like I think the bluegill's on there. I don't know if it came off or not, chat, but I did throw a bluegill out there. If it did come off, if I have another bluegill in that bag, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm gonna put that on the hook. If I don't have another bluegill, a fish is getting cut. I definitely got stung by them, stabbed by that bullhead way too many times in my palm when I was trying to dig in that bucket. Like sticking your hand in a needle package. I heard, William. I heard, man. I would love to go to Mississippi just to fish. Just to fish. M Hood fishing? I'm gonna have to check them out. Man, you lucky it's 60 degrees, man. It's freaking freezing, brother. W mod, definitely. I wouldn't be telling Dave to. What up, TNT? How you doing, brother? Always good to see you, man. You ready? Waiting for some pole bending adventures? We got some baits out there. Hopefully they really take off. I ain't gonna lie, last time I was here, the worm was winning. Like I could throw liver out, but liver was getting snatched off and I couldn't set the hook on it. But the worm, nah. The worm, a fish couldn't even hang. Yeah, I'm gonna check this liver pole chat. Like I said, every time I look up, there's something happening on my right side. But I keep casting on my left. I'm just about to cast over to the right. All my poles. And aim for the middle. Stop trying to cast all the way on the opposite side of the water, which I do keep making it over there. This is my liver pole. It should still have liver on it, but you never know. It definitely don't feel like it got liver on it. It literally feels like there's nothing on it. There's nothing on it. It just didn't sound right. This liver pole been out there too long. I'm gonna try a worm, chat. Then I'm gonna go back to liver. Or chicken. Wait. Or chicken. Gonna put a worm out there, chat. Damn. I want to throw this over there. Matter of fact, I think I still can. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely can. Don't smack this pole. I'm not gonna tell y'all what I did. I guess I think I can guess what I did. Fucking pole. Goodness. Fucking pole. Don't smack the pole. Does what? Smacks the pole. Smacks it right in the face. Cause I love building poles. It's like my favorite. Wait a minute, what was on that? Oh my gosh. No shot. I lost a hook I don't have. Great. Man, Dave, my weight smacked it, and I'm gonna hit y'all with the Jesse. Maybe my line was frail, but it flew with the. It flew. I heard it smack the pole. Then I sit here for a second. As I sit here for a second, I didn't see where the weight went. But then after that, I heard it come back down right beside me right here and land in the water. I know it was the whole setup. Just landed right here in the water. It came straight off. So far, night fishing is going What's going on? What's going on? It's definitely early. Let's just say that. It's definitely early, chat. Go over there where the catfish live. I don't hear this. I don't hear this aerator going off all night. But it's just, like I said, it's done though. Well, before I start setting up this phone, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a gentleman. I'm gonna check my bluegill rod just because I threw it out there and I felt like that came off. My bobber looks so different now that it's not sitting underneath that green light. It's doing a lot. Yeah, that damn thing flew straight off, Dave. It's like a bad start to a joke. I can't see what this bobber's doing. I'm gonna turn this light around. Hold on. Can't fucking turn this light around. It doesn't. Okay. Better. So hopefully we got another bluegill in our chat. Thought I had two. That boy's hanging on by a thread. My barber just went under the dock. I'm not gonna chase it. What happened to this? Oh, I smacked the. Damn! It's posed. This pole is the strike zone, chat. Y'all gotta watch out for this pole. Motherfucker done. This pole done took a fish off. This pole done ripped off one of my setups. Get that boy out there while he's active. I'm not gonna stand there at this pole. This pole's gunning for me. That damn thing got me. All right, I'm feeling good now. I got that bluegill out. Cold front. Definitely a cold moment. What I gotta put on there? I need a bead, egg weight. Okay. Bead, egg weight, swivel. Man, that's crazy. I don't have any more of those hooks. No bass hook. Wait a minute. I do got. Nah, I can't take this apart. Oh. You heard that pole going off? That's the first sound effects of the night. On the worm or the shrimp, one or the other, chat. And if they eat one, they're gonna go for the second one because it's right there too. Got a bluegill out. Nah, no stinky leg here. What's up, fisherman? Scott, always good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? Yeah, Jason, you funny. It's too cold to be out here dancing, brother. It's definitely too cold. I had to move my fucking backpack out of the way. But it's only in the way because your boy's over here, boy's over here resetting the hook. Tonight he has now had to set up 2 hooks, but the first one, it wasn't ready already. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Out of all the baits that's out right now, which it's only like 3, I'm really hype about this bluegill that's out right now. Bluegills are always a plus at a river, but it's really rare that we come out with enough bluegills. I always have bluegills prepared. Like just tonight, me trying to get bluegills prepared. I had bluegills, but they were dead. They were nice sized bluegills. So I threw them in the creek and got the bluegills that I got today. And I only ended up getting 2 of them. It's like you try to prepare for the bluegills at the river and you never get that chance. That's all right. My boy gonna give me some bluegills. He gonna give me some nice sized bluegills here real soon. Charline Joe, also, if you ran into that lady, don't forget to let her know. Bring them rocks and stuff, man. I need those. I need all that terrain. probably gonna put that damn thing in the car. It has modes on it that you can turn it on that it's constantly on, or every 3 seconds, or 2 minutes it bubbles. It has like 4 different modes on it. Matter of fact, hold on. Yeah, it has modes on it, and it wasn't even doing any modes. It was just the constant mode where it stayed on constantly the whole time. Now it done switched to a different mode. I'm like, but it won't let me turn it off. It's only one button on the damn thing, the power button. And you do multiple things with that power button, and the power button ain't even working. I'm assuming whatever was attacking me was attacking my worm. Or they could attack my shrimp. Like I said, shrimp is one of them baits when they get it off quickly, but the shrimp's kind of a little frozen, so it's a little harder to get off, I would say. But I don't know. The fish big enough. It don't matter what it is, frozen, unfrozen. It's gonna get it off. Chad, it looks like something swimming with my bluegill bait. I threw it over here, and my line is directly in front of the pole now. It was angled to the left, now it's directly in front of the pole. Kind of looks like it's moving from where it was. Hopefully something done picked it up and they just swimming with it. And we hear this bell. Literally, I don't know, chat. I don't. Yeah, we might have a fish on there. I'm about to set this down. I don't know what's going on with this pole. This pole gets tagged, and then as soon as I touch it, it stops getting tagged every time. It's me right now. Yeah, I'm watching this line chat for this live bluegill on here. It's doing a lot of weird stuff. They eat the live bluegill and they eating it actively like that. I'm gonna put that fucking bullhead out there. The line's definitely getting tapped. Catch a flathead at the river? That'd be lit. Why do you keep moving while I'm not touching you? Post been so dramatic, chat. I wish I need to scoot the camera back on. Now, if I scoot it back further, nah, I ain't gonna scoot it back. Y'all don't know if I'm fighting no fish on this. I'm gonna tell y'all. Y'all gonna hear the bell and y'all gonna see me grab the pole. I'm sorry, I missed something. What up, Wayne, bro? Wayne Brown, how you doing, man? Sometimes you got in with the jig, my boy. Yeah, YouTube be weird sometimes. Big Hit Dog, what's up, brother? How you doing? YouTube be kind of crazy. I don't even know who be what specific words they be trying to hold hostage, but they be trying to get you on everything. Damn, Dave, I wish I would have seen that before I threw it out there. Trim the tail off of it. I have her cutting it and drawing some blood, so that's why I said, like, if something do take my bullhead, my bluegill and eat it, the next fish I throw out, I'ma make it bleed. I'll cut the tail off or something, Dave. Rich, what's up, brother? See, that's what I'm about to do with this pole. I'm about to get set back up. I'm not gonna throw it out that far. Like one I got across the way, then another one I got across the way. Nothing's close range except my bobber pole, and my bobber pole has a shiner on it that's stronger than the bobber, so he keeps swimming underneath the dock I'm on. Like I threw it all the way over there. I threw it about 20, 30 feet out. That boy was in the middle, kind of ish, and then he swam out. He's underneath the dock right now. Right now he's underneath the dock. So if this second pole that go off gets pulled, yeah, that big pole's getting tap chat with the bluegill on it. That pole's doing stuff too. We got 3 poles, chat. We got 2 big poles. We got a pole with shrimp and worm on one that's on a double hook setup, and then we got a bluegill on another one, and then we got a shiner that's on a bobber pole. I got one more catfish rod I'm gonna throw out. I'm probably gonna throw either liver or chicken out with that, but I just tried to throw out a worm, and I smacked the pole that my one pole is sitting on, and it knocked everything from my leader line all the way off. So I gotta reset that pole. That's the pole I got reset, but my bluegill rod's getting played with. What would they want you to do with a bullhead? They want you to cut the fins off. Like I got some yellow bullheads. I got 3 of them. They want you to cut the fins off. How do you make that? They said for bluegills, you kind of to make them bleed. There's one way they say you stab the hook through their eyes. They say a bluegill won't die if they lose their eyes, but they'll be bleeding a lot. I don't know what to do to a bullhead to make it bleed a lot. I also got that fat old creek chub, but that damn thing, 9 times out of 10, he gonna get turned into cut bait because he's so big. What the fuck is that? Is that a shot? Is that a creature? That bitch is. I mean, that a minnow. That damn thing is huge. Oh, there's some bigger fish starting to swim down underneath here. I got a green light out, chat, right in front of me right now. It has over 1,000 minnows in front of me right now. But now there's some bigger fish starting to swim underneath right now. Might just be my bullhead. I mean, my bluegill's swimming with the line, but I'm just like, if he's swimming with the line, he's strong as shit. He's strong as hell if he's doing that. Imagine a fish pulling me when I'm putting this bell on and I fall in the fucking water. I'm gonna fix this other pole. Let me see if make sure the chat's not. What up, Phantom brother? Always good to see you. Mike, what'd you say? That's how I like to do it. Like, yeah, I have hella bait options. Hey, that's one thing about me. I'm gonna have at least 2 or 3 baits, and one of them is always gonna be worm because a worm can eat anything. And I try to have like minnows is my favorite bait, but my favorite fish to catch is carp. But I try to have like some type of fish, live or cut, or minnows. Hey, facts, Dave. I'm loving that, man. Really, with all the memberships around, they popping in left and right. That's always good to see them. Nice, Rich. Nice, Rich. I definitely believe you, man. There's definitely some hogs. Just me being on the channel and seeing other people like Scooter and all them. They got hogs on they hogs for sure. 3 feet, damn. Dark, what's up? Darth. Oh, I don't know what you said. But they wasn't feeling it. Maybe it was your name. It won't matter. You gone, brother. You gone. See you another day. Val, how you doing? Also, Chad, I'm sorry I haven't spoken on it a lot, but we have a giveaway going on right now for a baitcaster. All you have to do is like and comment on the giveaway short that we got out. It's the 3K short. It's like the 6 or 7 short down for you to win a chance to win a baitcaster combo. You get the baitcaster, you get the pole, and you get the line. But on the short, it just shows my boy Troutline Joe holding the baitcaster, and he's just showing the baitcaster. He's advertising the baitcaster, but everything else comes with it. Like I said, it's a combo. We got the pole and everything with it. All you got to do is like and comment and be subscribed. Like and comment on the short. You got to comment on the short and make sure you like it to enter in, and then you just got to be subscribed. Then you can win you a free baitcaster. We'll send it anywhere. This is our third giveaway, so hopefully all you guys get in, get that opportunity. Yeah, big fish definitely love the feed at night. What up, Clutch? How you doing, man? Catfishing. Dave, my boy. Hey, Dave's showing y'all. That's the short that we talking about. That's got the giveaway on it. All you gotta do is like and comment on that giveaway short, and then you enter in. As long as you subbed. Yeah, how you doing, Clutch? You'll win you a baitcaster. Dude, they got some different minnows in this ocean. These minnows is huge. These minnows is huge. I'm trying to get focused on fixing this other pole, this third pole catfish rod, so I can get out, put some liver or some chicken out. My main issue is every time I'm trying to talk to chat, then I'm watching these two poles. This pole keeps jiggling right beside me. You ain't hearing too much bell, but I'm watching it wave left and right, like one of them wacky inflatables. Then there's some shad down there. Shad done started swimming in the light. Some big old shad. I'm about to say, what the fuck is that? It's a whole shad. Man, I heard catfish love them. They about to make me walk back to my car and get my bait cage and just throw it out. Yeah, this green light. I'm gonna show y'all the green light chat. It got hella guests. Rest of you're rigged up there. Um, Dave, I don't know what you mean. I lost that one and I haven't set it back up. There's some big ass fish down here swimming with it. With there's some shad. I don't know. There's some weird sized minnows down there too. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I seen some shad just swimming down here a second ago. Oh my gosh, my big pole. My big pole. That was my big pole with the bluegill on it. Y'all just heard it get yanked. Yeah, hold on. Hopefully they didn't take my bluegill off. The hits this pole is receiving right here. The hits this pole is receiving right here, and not even like the bell going off or anything is crazy. I'm just like, what hit my bluegill like it and didn't like fully commit? Oh my gosh, that was big out there. Did y'all hear that, chat? Did y'all hear that big ass splash out there? Not only did I hear it, I seen it. Honestly, this is where this pole was at. That'd be real fucking nice. I just don't know. I'll never say I don't have poles to fight. Or the line to fight, but you never know with some of the fish. That was a big ass roll. I'm glad the cats are starting to show themselves a little more. Damn, that was a big ass roll out there. Man, that was a big ass roll. That just gets me hype and makes That just gets me hype and make me want to come back. Hook set around, you already know. You already know, trout line. Oh. Man, I should have let him tap it again. I should have let him tap it again. Oh, that was the shrimp. Let's go. I need the shrimp to get hit. I need the shrimp to get hit, chat, to know that the shrimp is working, because shrimp is one of the things, I don't know. I'd be hesitant. So they just tapped my garlic shrimp. I just tapped my garlic shrimp. I'm going to get that back out, get another one out. Still got the worm on the top hook. Put shrimp on the bottom hook. We're gonna get that straight back out. I'm dead ass gonna throw it back over there where I just seen that big ass fish roll. Hopefully we smack him in his forehead and then he say he's ready to eat. Fucking perfect, chat. Fucking perfect. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not scared to catch anything huge on this pole. This pole is just, this pole set up to fight big fish. It's just, you know, with a certain fish, you never know when your line's gonna be like, nah, I'm not doing this. That's my sole that's my sole issue right now. I don't know if this is gonna be like, nah, I'm not doing this, or if he's gonna commit. I've caught some fish with this. Don't get me wrong, but with the river, it's like rolling fucking playing Russian roulette or some shit. You don't know what's gonna happen. And it's on a double hook. So anything's a possibility. I'm about to fix this pole though. So I can get this back out. I want to have 3 poles out. 2 of my poles are actively getting tapped. That's a good sign in my book. What the fuck? Stuff is jumping up and eating the minnow right in front of me. Let me throw my bobber pole back out real quick. Just because the minnow is getting ate. They might want something bigger than the minnow. They might want this shiner. Fuck it. Crazy. Wait a minute. Boy, I'll put this damn shiner on the hook if my bluegill get ate. They're fucking playing with me. That dude just tried to fight me and run. Still got the shiner on the bobber, chat. He done moved on this bobber. He been living here for years. I only got 1 shiner. I'll throw his ass right on the bobber if out on my big pole if my bluegill gets ate. Don't swim too far. W's in the chat for sure. W's in the chat. Whoa, I missed the 100. Batty with the 100, thank you. Thank you for the 100, Batty. Appreciate you being in here. Also, Batty, if you haven't heard, we're doing a giveaway. I don't want you to miss out on it. All you gotta do is like and comment on the short that we got out, the 3K short. It's like the 6 or 7 short down. All you gotta do is like and comment on there, and you can enter in to win you a free baitcaster combo. We got the baitcaster, we got the pole, and we got the 8 to 10 pound braid line for the ugly stick baitcaster that we got out. Once it's a 3K giveaway, so once we reach 3K, the giveaway ends, and we draw all the names from the comment section, and we pull them out. Hopefully, you get that opportunity. Bonjour. How you doing, man? What the fuck? I'm really trying to figure out if my bluegill's still on her chat. After that incident where my pole did get tagged pretty hard, I ain't seen nothing else with my line getting in tight or anything. But stuff is jumping in the water in front of me right now. That's always a great sign. One of the nice egg weights. Let me get that. My bobber is getting smacked right now, chat, but I don't know if it's like the fish just swimming or what, but it's starting to go out further, so I don't know. He might be finally getting ate. That shiner that I was talking about. Yeah, my bobber's going under multiple times. He literally could be swimming though. It's just the fact that it's going further out as he's getting bobbed on. So I don't know. We're about to find out in a second. Let me put this on first. My hook. It's always hard to retie onto a swivel when you're doing certain things. Oh yeah, there's some big fish swimming around right here, chat. That green light got everything. First it just started out as minnows, but after sitting there so long, there's other things that's swimming that's not minnows right there. Like I'm seeing way other things. I done seen 3 different species out here in the water just swimming right here. Seen catfish rolls more in the distance, but I done seen stuff jumping on top of the water right here. I don't know if gar eat at night, but that'd be nice to catch a night gar. Actually, I can't say I don't know if gar eat at night. I feel like a fish eats. Fish don't never miss a meal if it's out there, if it's available. So I mean, my shiner in a sec, I'm gonna be hype. I ain't gonna lie. So I mean, my shiner, I'm gonna be too hype. The way that shiner's moving, I don't know. Oh, that happened right next to me. Joe, now that I got this light, I'll hit your pond up at nighttime. I don't care where I fish. Yeah, there's some big ass fish swimming out. There's fish chasing. There's fish chasing my bait fish. There's fish chasing my bait fish. I'm trying to look like it's getting carried. Hold on. Keep going out there. Even if you're not getting ate and you swim, nah, something's going on. Something's harassing this shiner. Boy, I better not catch a flat with this boat. fucking bobber's gone. Fucking came back. It was gone. Stop playing with me, Shiner. I don't know what the fuck going on with you, but you ain't never took the bobber under, so it's weird you're doing that now. Matter of fact, damn, chat, what the fuck? Why ain't caught a fish yet? Hold on. Why ain't caught a fish yet? It's been slow. I'd expected something by now. How long I've been out there, Jaden? About an hour and a half. Yeah. About an hour and a half. I done got some taps. I got a green light out there. My shrimp done got 8. That's so far that's the only bait that I know done got 8. Besides my bluegill. I don't know if my bluegill's still on my pole. I have a live bluegill out there. It was out there alive. It got tapped a few times and then one big tap, and then after that, it's been slow motion. Started to make me think it's gone. I have 3 catfish rods, but one of my catfish rods is messed up, so I'm setting that up right now. But other than that, been there for a minute. Northern, my brother, how you doing, brother? Always good to see Northern. Grass, what's up, man? How you doing? Rastafari, brother. How you doing, bro? I got a shiner out there on a bobber. You know your boy's always out here gar fishing, but you know a catfish hit a gar too. It's just this on a bobber. I'm not more worried about fighting the fish. I'm more worried about fighting a fish over like 30 pounds on that bobber. Other than that, I'll be fine with anything else lower than 30 pounds. I mean, shit, I could probably pull in a 30-pound cat with it. It's some 17-pound fluorocarbon. It's some strong-ass wire. And my bobber's going out deep. Then I got a double hook. The double hook pole is sitting right behind me right now. This motherfucker was getting tapped at first. It got a worm on the top hook, and then it got some shrimp on the bottom. So right now I just got 2 catfish rods out. This one and then the other one with the bluegill. My other pole is just a bobber pole with a shiner. I'm gonna get this third pole fixed up. I got the weight on it. I got the weight on it. I just gotta tie the swivel on. I got the weight, got the bead. Tie the swivel setup line. I'm just gonna have to tie it on there. It'll be good. Hopefully get some big takedowns here soon. This definitely started out pretty slow tonight. Been a little minute. We're at the Ohio River, by the way, chat. Well, we're in a canal connected to the Ohio River. The Ohio River is about it's about 3 miles down, and then I'm at the actual Ohio River. I'm on a canal hanging on to the edge of the Ohio River. But you know all the fish pass through here. I gotta get through this street sometimes to get to the river. What just happened? Did I cut my swivel? I did. don't need that much leader anyway. I ain't gonna lie. For that aerator to just to be not getting turned off and just sitting on it been fucking surviving. Still got 3 4 battery life on it. That Shiner might be getting 8. Last time I was at the river, worms and what's it called were getting tore up. Honestly, like I said, I'm about to throw a worm out in it. Okay, worms and liver were getting tore up. I didn't get to try bluegills last time I was here, but I just had a bluegill on it. I'm not gonna say it went bad. I just didn't catch nothing with it. It definitely got tapped really hard. Like I said, the bluegill might not even be on it no more. In a minute, I'm about to pull that out after I get done setting this up. I just want to get this done and throw a worm on it and throw that back out. And not smack this pole right here and rip my setup off, because that's what just happened. Casted it and hit this pole on this pier, on this dock, and it knocked my whole swivel setup off. This light is also doing great. Still 4 power battery. Long lasting for sure. Over blind in my eyes for real. I'll be in Louisville in about 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Malgill? Malgill? 1995, brother? Hell yeah, what you coming in Louisville for? You? Well, you don't got to tell me your personal. That's lit. Hopefully you fish when you get here. That's probably colder. Oof. Probably way colder. Yeah, I'm about to take this shiner off my barber pole, chat. Take this shine off my barber pole and put it on my bottom pole and throw it out far. Cause I feel like my minnows, I feel like my bluegill's gone and I don't have any more bluegills if that bluegill's gone. That was my last bluegill. I only had 2. I have more I have more not channel cats. I have more bullheads than anything. I also have that giant creek chub. All right, Chad, we just got that pole set up. Hey, a button push is a game changer as well. Really, if you got the right setup on it, it can hang. Oh, yeah, this damn aerator got forever life. I mean, I already know. I barely hit charge yet, but it's over here. It's over here putting in overtime. It ain't stopped yet, chat. It ain't stopped yet. Check this bluegill. Honestly, the bluegill still feel like it's kind of on there. Might be on here, chat. I don't know what happened. It got tagged a few times, and then nothing else messed with it. Yeah, bluegill's probably still on here. He fucking is. He's a survivalist. He ain't no survivalist. He's dead. But he's a survivalist, but still been on this hook. Let's get him back out there. All right, chat. This is the first time tonight. It's the first time tonight we got all 4 poles out. It took a second, and we finally got it there. There's always a time limit on it. But something's always going on when you're holding a pole in your hand. I'm gonna put a bell on that other pole I just threw out with the bluegill on it. Then I have 3 bells out. But the thing about having 3 bells out here is I can monitor it better. Yeah, I can monitor it. Oh, damn. My hand warmers need to fucking charge, chat. Something was gonna die. Had to be something. Northern out here at the Ohio River, vibing, man. So far, it's been real slow, to be honest, Northern. I caught them bluegills. I caught a little bit of fish earlier today to use as bait. But I only managed to catch 2 bluegills. I caught about 4 bullheads and like 2 or 3 creek chub. But other than that, it's been real slow. My bluegill pole got tapped a little bit. My shrimp pole is this 3rd pole that y'all are hearing the bell. It's right above me, this orange pole. It's getting tapped on here and there, but been real slow, man. You don't know what's up, brother? Always good to see you. What's up? Something definitely playing with it. What's on that rod above you? That's the double hook pole, Dave. You know I always got a double hook pole. That's my deep sea fishing got me addicted to that, but got a worm on the top hook, and then on the bottom hook, it got that shrimp. That's the only thing I've seen get took off the hook tonight is the shrimp so far. Well, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the only thing I've seen get took off is the shrimp and that. But that's the pole that's keep making all the noises. Stark, what's up? Catching anything? Man, I caught some stuff earlier. Right now, we going slow motion, bro. I got a green light out right here. So I'm seeing the liveliness in the water. It's a lot of minnows. I've seen some shad. I've seen some other stuff attacking the fish underneath right here. But I ain't casting right here. I just threw this green light out because what I've seen on green lights is they usually bring big fish as well. And big fish have been slowly approaching this. But nothing yet, man. Nothing yet besides the things that's already pent up. And those weren't even caught here. They were caught somewhere else. They were just caught right before I came here. It's up? What you mean by that? Northern? I'm just glad I got 4 poles in the water. So what we got right now is we got shrimp and worm. Right next to it is a bobber pole. Yeah, it's a black pole that has no bell on it. It has a nice, decent sized shiner swimming on it. Then next to it is another pole. It was a live bluegill swimming around, but he got tagged a few times. Now he's dead. So we got a dead bluegill on that one. And oh damn, Dave told me to cut the tail. Dead bluegill on that one. And then the third pole right next to it, we just put another worm on. I have also liver and chicken. I've only threw liver down one time tonight. I didn't get no tap on it, but when I pulled my pole in, my liver was gone. So I don't know what happened there. It could have flew off, but I didn't see it fly off before I talked. A catfish just rolled right here. Like I said, they sitting right here in front of me on this green light. I would like my bobber pole to stop, my shiner to stop swimming underneath the dock and be down there with the catfish. That's coming up and smacking these minnows on the top. Hey, my dead bluegill pole is rocking back, it's going. Yeah, I would like something to take this bobber pole. Like I said, I wouldn't want no 30, 40-pound cat to take it. But if we got to do that fight, chat, we got to do that fight. My more stressful thing is how am I going to get it in the net if it's 30 to 40 pounds. Speaking of that was me. Speaking of that, let me open up my net. This net can handle 30, 40 pounds. This is old reliable. I said, well, I need to get a new net. That's the next goal. New net. We can fit a 34, 40 pound cat in this. Triangle shape. Yeah, we can fit some in this. Something big. Hopefully. Yeah, the bullheads and the creek chub and stuff, I got them all in this bag right here. Like I said, my aerator, I put it on the charger today, and then when I woke up, I was checking it, it was on, and now it won't go off. The power button, there's only one button on it, and it won't go off, so I have to get a new aerator. My aerator, y'all are gonna hear it. It's been running over the whole time, but there ain't even no water in the bucket, because like I said, I just use my aerator to transport the fish to the location, and then I put them in my bag, and I throw my bag in the water, and they just swim in that bag. And that's what they're sitting in. They sit in this bag right now, right on the dock. So I don't know. Just gonna have to get another one of those. I got high hopes on this worm pole. I've only been here one other time, and I pulled out 5 channel cat off the worm and liver. This is my first time trying bluegill here. Like I said, I got one decent tap, and then a few small taps before that decent tap, and after that, nothing. But hey, now there's a dead bluegill on there. Something gonna pick him up. Like I said, if I don't use him, I'm gonna put this shiner on. This shiner been swimming his best life under here. He's a decent sized shiner. He'll be good for a catfish. Joe is always dodging around. You catch anything? No, not yet, Daniel. Not yet. I got some taps on my. I got some taps on bluegill. Killed his ass. It killed his ass. Whatever tapped him, killed him. He double tapped and killed his ass. And I've lost some shrimp. Lost some shrimp on some taps, but other than that, pretty slow right now. My bunions is getting cold. My toes. He's fucking capping. My net caught more fish than Trowline Joe's net has. I don't know what he talking about. 100%. We've netted way more fish with my net than we netted with his. Boy, you better get. I will ban you out of my chat, Charlonjo, because you ain't talking about shit. AJ Cash, good to see you, brother. Good to see you back. Hell yeah, Dave. I ain't gonna lie, Dave. Boy, I live right next to Derby City. The betting place, I live right next to that motherfucker. Pull up and Dave, show us your methods on how to catch some fish. We be in there. Hey, that's fucking crazy. Snatch a bluegill with a catfish rod. Man, that's like the most disappointing, crazy thing that can happen when you going fishing. Like, bro, you pulling in some shit on a catfish rod and it's not a catfish. I don't know. It was exciting to pull in some bass on the catfish rod, even though I was expecting the catfish. But you know, I'm about to go back to the liver chat. I feel like the liver wakes. I'm always gonna say it wakes the fish up, the cats up when they sleeping. Like I said, I seen some big ass rolls on the opposite side, but someone said I should start throwing in the middle. I'm about to start doing that. I just can't help it but to get over there where I'm seeing bodies get rolled in the water. Like it's huge rolls over there. But a lot of stuff is happening in the middle too. Definitely W's in the chat. Also, chat, if you haven't heard, we're doing a giveaway. Doing a 3K giveaway, chat. All you gotta do is like and comment on the 3K short that we got out, and you can enter in and win you a free baitcaster combo. Once we reach that 3K goal, we gonna cut it off and pick the names from the comments and draw them in the hat. We're gonna be live when we do it, so y'all gonna get to see it. And then we gonna We're going to reach out to y'all in the comment section, and then y'all got like 7, 8 days to get back to us, you know, before we re-roll. But it's a Baitcaster combo, chat. The Baitcaster, you get the pole, you get the line, all of that. That's not all on the short video, but gosh, this Shauner's pissing me off. He's pissing me off. He doing way too much, chat. I watched my bobber go sideways and everything. It went sideways and everything. Like, it's standing straight up. But it went sideways, went underneath the, like, went fast, all of that. Like, bro, this damn Shauner. That boy's a fucking swimmer. That boy's a fucking swimmer, chat. Damn, my last hand warmer just went off. Only action I'm seeing right now, chat, is my bobber. That shit doing a lot. This Shauner don't want to die. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. I'm not gonna pick that shit up until the barber's gone. I keep seeing it go under. I'm not gonna go for it. Honestly, man, he's really working on, what do I got on the second hook? Making me take this bluegill off, cut it in half, put it on the white pole, and then just put the Shiner on the other pole and throw it out far, or throw it in the middle. Because the Shiner just got so much swimming energy in it, and my bluegill's dead. But I mean, catfish, she cut bait, but it ain't cut. It's a, oh, that's me. It ain't cut. Ken, how you doing? Is that like a song? Kevin Durant is crazy. Dash, how you doing, brother? Corey, what's up? What are your superpowers? Ripping fish out the water. On a good day, that's my superpower. Stacks, what's up, brother? Always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Corey, you be fishing? Dash, you be fishing? All this fucking rolling I'm hearing, I'm waiting for a pole to get yanked. Another night at the river, brother. You know how hard it is to see your picture, Corey? What is the fish? Can you give me a hint? I be fishing in Missouri, fam. You do, Stacks? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know Missouri got some crazy sized fish in there. I feel like Missouri's like extra country, but I don't know. I ain't never been. When I think of Missouri, I think of the country. Even though they say that about like Louisville, Kentucky, but I'm just like, anywhere outside of Lexington and Louisville would be country. Like even Bowling Green, Kentucky's country, but Louisville, shoot, we got the city. Lexington got the city. I ain't falling for it, Shauna. I reel you in again, I'm telling you, you're going on the big pole hook. Black Spring, what's up? I'm chilling, man. Chilling. A steelhead? Nice, Corey. Nice. Well, y'all, if y'all haven't heard, we also doing a giveaway. Corey, I'm letting you know because, you heard. We talking and chatting. We're doing a giveaway right now, a 3K giveaway. All you got to do is like and comment on the giveaway short that we got out right now. You can win you a free baitcaster. We're going for 3K. We almost start, chat. We had like 100-some people left. Once we reach that 3K, we're going to shut the giveaway off. All you got to do is like and comment on the short video that we got, the short giveaway video. It's called the 3K giveaway video. And then you just be subscribed to the channel and you entered in. You could win that. Yeah, look, Dave just posted the short in the comment section. Hell yeah, Dave. W's for Dave. Chad, I'm about to go get my casting net. We're about to cast net and catch 3,000 minnows. I add that in the call. What the fuck was that about? My Ring camera just went off and sent me a video. Someone's on my porch. But it's probably just like we have inflatables and stuff in our front yard, so the wind's blowing. Them bitches be moving. Should be so sensitive. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I ain't gonna lie. I really might get my bait cage. Not the master catching the minnows, but like I said, I just got a fish tank. I just got a fish tank. The more bait, the merrier, chat. I put whatever I don't use tonight, I'm gonna put in my bait cage. It's literally what it is, a fish tank for bait. So far, we only got bluegills and minnows in there, but I might put a bass in there. One bass. I'm not gonna put more than one bass. What Joe call out? Yeah, we don't do none of that in here, bro. Chill out. What you talking about, Black Spring? Are you talking to me or talking to someone else? You might be talking to someone else. Yeah, hey, I feel like fish just be over here tormenting you when they be jumping out the water, Michael, bro. Letting you know they in the neighborhood and they ain't hungry. Man, people getting punished. People over get punished. They must be saying some crazy shit. Yes, yeah. Troll o'clock. Get them trolls out of here. That was me that just bumped into my pole. No matter how much I fish, I feel like I'm always spoiled because I'm just used to active fish happening. So for nothing to be happening right now, it's been a little minute. Maybe something crazy about to happen in a second. If I pull this bluegill in again, like I said, I'm gonna cut the tail off. I'm gonna put it on this white pole with the worm, and then I'm gonna Because it's already dead. Just fully make it cut bait. Hopefully it still got a little bit of blood in it to bleed down in the water. Then I'm going to take this other pole and take this shiner off and put that on there and throw it out. Time it's at 1:52 a.m. Man, chat. Honestly, this might be the slowest Sunday. Hey, rivers you expected to have some wait time, but you gotta just find them. And once you find them, they're not even guaranteed. They might bite and then leave. That's good to know that you jumping right out in front of me. My bobber's right there. Eat that shit. Go on and eat them. You literally was like inches away from my bobber. Go ahead and take them. And my hand warmers just died. What a fucking time. How many of these will be better next time? I'm about to go home and buy me some sock warmers. I need those next. Hand warmers and sock warmers, I'll be smooth. I'm winter ready. Hey, this light though. Oh fucking P. And it's blinding me. I can't keep looking at it. Wow, this is crazy. I'm gonna give it another 20 seconds, chat. Then I'm gonna start checking polls. First poll I'm really gonna check is this one that's above me. I'm gonna just throw it in the middle. I'm gonna stop trying to throw all the way across the map. Cause I am making it across the map. I'm hitting the other side of the shoreline. But I'm just gonna throw it in the middle. My worm is gone. boy got 2 worms left. The boy got 2 worms left, chat. He still got his shrimp on, so get that back out. The shrimp is gone. Bluegill done. Man, Dave, I don't know. I am about to check all of those. And like I said, I'm about to put this shiner on that bluegill pole. Cut the bluegill in half and just put them on this white pole because I only got a worm on the white pole. I'm about to just throw all of them in the middle. Try not to throw them too far. Okay, I've you on the line. Still on the line. Well, I'm glad a big fish didn't pull it. My fish is still alive. The bluegill's not dead, chat. The bluegill's not dead. I'm not taking it off. The bluegill's not dead. The bluegill's not dead. Oof. He's not dead, chat. That boy's still alive. I thought he was dead. I thought he lost his color and everything. Nah, he's still alive. He was fucking playing me as a fool. Rude, what's up? How you doing? AJ, what's up? How you doing? Come fish in Alaska? Hell no, I hate the cold. It's already cold enough here. I can see my breath. My toes are fucking frozen. Hell no. Nah, I don't mean that in a mean way. I would literally come fish anywhere. I just prefer not to fish in the cold. Shoot, Kentucky gets cold enough. But I appreciate it, man. AJ, you come fish in Louisville, Kentucky, man. I'll show you some spots. I'll show you some spots where you can get skunked. And I'll show you some spots where you can catch some nice fish. Hey, I'll take you to a fishing spot. The possibility of getting skunked is always there. It don't matter if you go fish at a creek, a pond, a lake, it doesn't matter. But I'll take you to some spots where I know there's at least some big fish in them. Now, you catching a fish, that's up to you. That's up to how you do it. I tell you the baits. I tell you the spot you can stand in where you can possibly throw and catch something. I tell you where to aim at. Everything. But I can't still Gert. Damn. Now this boat want to get hit. Oh, I threw it in the middle. I threw it in the middle. Damn, I smell that skunk. I threw it in the middle, chat. It just got hit. boy, what the fuck? He got that skunk in his fucking truck. Garbage man just came through and did his shift. I could smell the skunk when I was driving down the road getting closer, but now, nah, I couldn't smell it for a while. Now I can smell it again. That's like he picked that shit up. He threw it in his truck. Happy birthday, Gilbert, brother. Wait. Yeah, sorry for your loss. Happy birthday to him. Run it up for Gilbert. W's in the chat for Gilbert, for sure. O block. There ain't no O block here. It's his fish block. Only O in over here is Ohio River. What gang is you, cuz? I'm the fish gang. Mr. Set a Hook. W's. H. Happy birthday, Gilbert, for sure. Damn, chat. Two things I gotta do. I gotta piss, and I wanna go get my bait cage so I can throw it in so I can conquer some of the fish that's swimming underneath his green lock. Because I done seen some shad, I done seen some minnows, I done seen some bluegill, and I wanna conquer them. So, can y'all do me a favor? Can y'all watch my pole? If it gets pulled, let me know. Y'all already know where the poles are. You know, the white pole got the worm on it. The yellow pole got the bluegill on it. The bluegill look like it's fucking active. This pole just got yanked. It got the shrimp on it. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Fuck chat. Some lady's about to come up to me. She's a little drunk, so she seen me and she wanted to talk, and she said she wanted to come watch me fish. So she's about to come up on me. She said she's been living here her whole life. You never fished here before?
Sure did. Hammer crank.
Yeah, I use worms. Worms work really well here.
I mean, when I was a child, I would catch all the bluegill and just a string and pull it up from the dock, and we would have a bucket full of fish. I don't even remember what we did with them. We probably threw them back in, and then I got older and I had a bunch of old redneck buddies, and they come down, they get the stink bait and stink it up, and got on me and slime stuff. And
Yeah, I heard stink bait really work really well. I'm just not trying to buy no tub of stink bait right now. I've been using like liver. That's the messiest I get so far. Is liver, unless I'm like using cut bait or something like that. Cut bait works really well.
Well, I think a liver probably will definitely get something. So anyways, my name's Cindy.
My name's Ron.
Ron?
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Cindy.
Nice to meet you, Ron.
You live around here? You said you've been living here? Nice. You don't be coming out here and fishing? Man, I couldn't live by water and not be on it every day.
Well, I like to boat around. Like I say, I tried my fishing stuff, but I was never good at it. But I don't know. When my friend would catch some big old catfish, he'd take them over to the Chinese restaurant, and they'd trade them out for a big old meal, and he'd give them catfish.
Heck yeah, that's a fucking deal.
I mean,
You see them out there?
I know they're in here.
Yeah, they out here. I'm trying to get their attention. I got some stuff out there to get their attention. They just playing hard to get right now. Last time I was here, it's like two Sundays ago, I caught about 5 channel cat.
5 China cat.
Yeah, 5.
Fish.
Yeah, catfish. Yeah, nothing, no logs though. The biggest thing I caught was like 4 pounds. I done seen some logs rolling out here. I just tend to come out here and fish for about 3 or 4 hours.
So, do you have a fishing license?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I really don't care if you do or not, but
Nah, you're fine. I just rather not.
Just for your own self.
Yeah, I just rather not run into that situation where I'll have the opportunity of losing myself. But yeah, I keep a fishing license on me. Next time I can get the 3-year, I just got the year, $25. But I'm gonna get a 3-year. It's better deals. $50 for 3 years. Why would I do that?
Well, it looks like you got it going on. I think it's awesome.
I appreciate it, man.
Well,
Ma'am.
I appreciate you coming down here and appreciating the coolness of the creek.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't mind the company. Yeah, that's why I was like, be cautious a little bit, because it's definitely a moving dock.
I've been on the creek since I was born in 1964, and that's when. Well, I guess that's when I started on this creek. Probably just a little bit down on the other side of the bridge down here. But anyhow, amazing. Do you think if I talk, do you think it makes a fish stay away?
Nah, if a fish is gonna bite, a fish is gonna bite. Fish be hungry. Now, if you was out here screaming, I still wouldn't know. I've caught fish right next to a dock where they were shooting fireworks right off the dock. So, like I said, if a fish is hungry, it's hungry. I don't know how loud you have to be to scare a fish. The only thing I can think you can scare a fish is if you get too close to the water or jump in. Then that's the possibility of scaring a fish. But even I've walked in the waters like in the Bahamas and stuff and hand fished with like line and string and caught fish. So I don't know.
Worldly fishing. I've been to
Oh yeah,
places.
me and my friend, we have a fishing channel right now. And I'm actually live. There's 15 people in here right now watching me fish.
So, like, am I gonna be on a fishing channel?
I mean, they're gonna hear you. I wouldn't put you on the camera unless you really want to be on the camera. But I'm not gonna put you on there. You tend to keep the cameras
you're
on my.
on a fishing channel and there's camera people.
Oh yeah, there's a camera right here.
I think
You're fine. You're fine.
my name is Cindy Smith.
Nice to meet you, Cindy.
My name is Cindy Lee Dewstrover. But yeah. I fished out here with my friend, like I say, with that stink bait, and
So you would recommend the sting bait?
I mean, I never caught nothing. I don't know, but he caught some fish every now and then. I never saw him catch some fish. I guess we never caught any fish together, but we sure did a lot of fishing. Marco was his name.
Nice.
Marco?
Man, I would be on the boat every time I get the opportunity if I was y'all.
Well, I got a little fishing boat.
You said you got a little fishing boat?
Yeah, just a little.
It'll take a lot to maintenance your boat?
To maintenance? No, it's just a little, a skiff. You know what a skiff is?
Yeah, I know what a skiff is.
It's 12 to 15-foot boat with a little, motor on it.
So, can you drive that on all type of choppy water?
You sure can. It's got, my first motor was a 5 horsepower.
I'm listening to you. I just got tagged on this. I'm watching one of these posts right now, trying to figure out which one it is. So when you go fishing, do you tend to go on your boat when you fish, or do you do more land fishing?
I don't do any fishing at all. I just cruise around.
Man, that gotta be nice.
mean,
I just got a kayak, but hey, that thing gets me to point A to point B. I love it. I'm gonna get a boat here soon, but the kayak's kind of cool. I just kind of do like lakes and ponds around my house.
Yeah.
I haven't got on no river with no kayak. I wouldn't even think about it. If anything, I would get on this with a kayak just because it's slow and steady, but I wouldn't go too far go all the way out to the Ohio River. Nah, I would just stay on the canal part. Just because the water's so slow, it's not moving. Man, I just got a tag. I'm trying to figure out which pole it is.
I forgot what you said your name was.
Ron?
Ron.
Yeah.
Ron Cindy.
Remember this face, because you'll see me again, Cindy. I swear you will. What?
Well, I can't even see your face.
I usually night fish like on Sundays, and I haven't tended to go in too many spots because of the lighting issue.
Yeah.
Because of the lighting issues, but we're getting that together. We just got this brand new light, and it's doing its damn job. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I'm Ron.
Ron Cindy.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Are you smacking that White Claw?
I lived here for 12 years, and then I moved out, and I lived on a houseboat, and I don't know this.
A houseboat? What a dream.
I lived up the creek, and now I'm back here. I just moved back in after 20 years. I'm back square one. I'm back to the same spot, and I'm old lady, and I'm just trying to move back in here again. I know something.
This wasn't the pole that went off at first, though. It was one of them two poles on the table, but I don't know which one it was. Man, it gotta be nice to have a bar, water, and food right next to your house. I'll never leave. There ain't a lot of reasons to go nowhere. like, like literally, not a lot of reasons. Man, I'm hungry. Well, there's food right here. Man, I'm thirsty. Well, there's a bar right here.
Yeah. I thought I saw a fish.
You definitely just saw a fish chasing the minnows. I threw this green light out, and the green light attracts bait fish, but it also attracts the big fish because the bait fish pop up. And they over here eating the bait fish.
As long as I don't fall in. Ron, right? Ron?
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't been out here in so many years.
Why you don't be coming out here?
I guess what? Well,
You literally got a boat, and your house is right there. You don't be coming out here?
I lived on a houseboat. I lived.
So what'd you say?
here-
You sick of the water?
No, I just have not been in this area because I just moved back in since 2013. I lived on the houseboat for 10 years. And then I went to Florida, and then I just got back and just moved in up to this apartment up here, and I haven't been. I saw that fish. I had not been on a dock like out here like this in, I don't know, probably 50 years. I don't know, how old are you? 50 years. I'm about 70,000 years old.
You're funny.
But yeah, I didn't put my little boat in this year, but can you make any money off of catching a catfish, or what you gonna do? You gonna eat it?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, for we do it. We just fish because we like fishing. We've been fishing. It's just me and another friend. His name is I'm Hooksetter Ron, and he's Troutline Joe. But
Troutline Joe.
yeah, Troutline Joe. But you could definitely make
Troutline Joe.
yeah, you could definitely make money off of fishing.
Why, I have a friend at Carew. His name is Carl Carew O'Brien. He's a fisherman.
It's crazy. You got all of these fishermen people. You done lived on a fish boat for 10 years. You got a boat here, and you don't even be coming out here. You even went to Florida. What'd you go to Florida for? You didn't fish when you went out there?
I had to go to work at a bartender.
I'd be like, I go out there. I only know to
Money.
fish.
I mean, I'd like to fish for a living.
That would be nice.
Carew he's actually Japanese. Carl is his name. Carew O'Brien. He actually made it as a professional fisherman. He fishes for bass and such. But no,
Yeah,
fishing,
we fish for a
I
little
can
of everything.
stick around here, and I still don't want to fish. I don't want to touch no slimy fish. I don't want nothing to do with no worms or
I don't know. I get the itch if I sit next to water too long and I don't got nothing in the water.
You what?
I get the itch. It's an addiction.
Well, I'm addicted to everything. I could probably become addicted to fishing.
You definitely could.
I mean, if I could make some money. She's a 70-year-old fisher lady. She got the biggest.
See, fishing ain't even about that though. You know, fishing's more of it's a therapy thing. It's therapeutic. You know, it's chill. It's the vibe. It's the calmness. You know, the
Okay.
people. You know. The first thing I'm not thinking about is cash. Shoot, like I said, I was fishing before we started doing our YouTube channel, and we fished for a while, and then it's like we want more people to see us fish, so we just started going live and doing it on different social media and platforms. Ooh, oh my goodness, do it again.
I know there's some big fish out
There's definitely some big fish out here. I'm trying to show you one real quick.
there. Did you say I'm on camera?
Nah.
Well, I hope not. I might be making some funny faces. I've heard, that there are catfish as big as a.
Yep. I'm not never gonna knock what you saying.
Why do you think
Catfish
this
weigh
is-
way more than me. I only weigh like 140.
No, I said as big as like a Volkswagen bus.
Situation chat. Oh, we're in a situation chat because this pole I just set on the ground. Hold on. Was getting tapped. This is my bluegill pole. What up? What up, Thunderstruck brother? How you doing? Noah, what's up, man? My boy Troutline.
Well, shit.
What? You need a chair?
I'm really just.
I can get you a chair from right here. You want a chair?
I mean,
I'm just being honest. I don't want you to fall in the water or nothing. I know the dock's a little shaky already.
I just gotta quit laughing over here.
Quit laughing.
Well, I just.
Sound like you having a good time, a good Sunday. You got a White Claw. You out here where the fish is at. Sounds exciting to me.
Yeah, okay. Are you gonna run over and get the chair? I mean, they just put these docks in.
Yeah, I'll get you a chair. It ain't
And
nothing
they
to get a
put
chair.
these docks in.
I want you to fall in the water, because in reality, I'm the person that's going to have to save you. Like, even if you can swim, I'm still going to make sure you're okay and get you out the water. So if you want a chair, I'll get you a chair for sure. Yeah, it's nothing. I have nothing against getting that. I'll get that for you if you need that.
I mean, you're the one that asked me already.
Oh, well,
But
say
where
less.
is the chair?
Huh? They're right there. I put them back. I just don't want you to fall in the water.
I don't see chairs.
I got you. I'll get the chair.
It's too far away.
Nah, I'm a
I just
fisherman.
can sit on the dock.
Okay, if that's what you want to do. Just make sure you're all right.
I was running.
It's pretty cold out here. But your house is right there, so you know.
I'm just gonna sit right here for a second. Yep. I mean, I just moved in today.
You said what? You just moved in today.
Yeah. Yeah, wrong. But yeah.
What the hell is that? What the fuck is that?
Somebody's getting savage.
Is that a fucking dog or a wolf? Nah, that can't be no. I don't know.
Coyotes?
Yeah, something like that. Something crazy.
That's not very nice.
That can't be people. It's too consistent.
Oh my god. I thought
Coyotes? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that?
Somebody's getting that eaten up or something.
Man, I know they got my shrimp. I know they got my shrimp.
It's 2:20. I'm sitting out here on the dock.
What? It's 2:20? 2:30. Ron. Are you taking my picture?
Yeah.
All right. You know, you could also go follow me on my social media page. That's how you really see us. Fish On Entertainment. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. We're on all 4.
I'll bring you a little John boat and go up the creek.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. Wait, I'm not going to go up the boat right now. My wife will kick my ass if I go up the boat.
I don't
Get on the boat
have
and go right now. It's too dark to be out in the water. Now, in the daytime? Hell yeah, Cindy. I like that.
Not tonight, dude. No.
No, I said the daytime.
Shit. But, you know, I wouldn't turn off. I guess whatever happened over there, somebody died.
What you talking about? I don't know. I know it was deaf. Chat said it was coyotes. I believe them.
They must have been attacking something.
Something was going on. They ate my worm off, chat. Like I said, worms is like the best bait here. If I come back here, I'm bringing about 3 dozen worms.
You ain't even caught anything, have you?
Huh?
Have you caught anything?
All I caught out here tonight is a code. Yeah, my bunions are frozen, Cindy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, well, you caught a new friend, I'll tell you that much.
Heck yeah. I'm a friendly person. I love people. They got my worm off 3 times though.
They are really hungry over there under that tree.
You already know. You know the spots. You know. Cindy, we're gonna have to get you a live, not a live well. What the hell is it called? That you put on the boat? A radar. You don't have to. It's not called a radar though. It's called something else for your boat. Hell yeah, we'll be on there. Get you some White Claws. We gonna get you a fish, Cindy. You gonna love. We gonna catch you a big cat.
Well, my friend has that boat. He's got the twin engines, and he's got the fish radar. You know when he.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Fish radar.
Yeah, it says it'll show you like 1 fish, 2 fish, a 5 foot deep or 7 foot deep.
Yeah, we need all of that. What's your friend's name? He's my friend now too. We're gonna have to hit him up.
What's what? His name?
Yeah.
His name is Jay.
Yeah, Jay. I'm gonna walk up on him. Jay, my boy, let's get on the boat. Thunderstruck, my boy.
He's got real fast. But you know, it doesn't stop me.
Liam, how you doing? I'm talking to you too. I'm also talking to like people as well.
Well, did you say you found some crazy lady on the dock at mid-2? What time is it? Show me gold.
No, my chat knows I'm near a bar, so they know.
It's 2:30.
They know I'll run into people here and there.
Yeah, I just moved back in after 12 years. I think I could just run around the dock like I used to.
Nah, I wouldn't be running from the dock. Not with that White Claw in your hand.
I just like to see catch fish.
You and me both. I can show you some fish I already got.
Oh, you already caught them tonight here?
No, I didn't catch them here. I caught them somewhere else and I brought them here to use as bait, but I got some catfish and I got some other stuff. It's in this bag right here.
Is that called chumming or something?
Oh no, no. This is just what I already caught and I use as bait. There's some catfish and there's some creek chubs and stuff like that.
Baby fish.
Yeah.
I don't know. My friend, he had.
Holy crap! That was a big fish that just swam underneath her. Eat my bait. This green light is showing me everything. I do got occasional water to catch some more bait to throw. I have a fish tank in my house that I just use. It's like 55 gallons. I just use it for bait. We got some minnows and we got a little bit of bluegill in there, but we're gonna fill it up with some more stuff. Whatever we leave with here tonight. I ain't gonna put no channel cats or nothing in there. Nothing like that. Just.
Well, I mean, I can't believe it. I don't know why they aren't hungry tonight.
Oh, they're definitely hungry.
Well, I mean, I fished down here. I just, threw the thing in it and fished from the bottom, like I say, with that stinky bait. I never caught anything. My whole life it seemed like. Well, it was watching.
Come out here next time you go fishing. Just whenever you try it. Just bring some worms out here. You'll catch them. If I have more worms, I'll have worms on every hook. The baits I'm using on those two poles are just a longer wait time than a worm. Like, well, actually, one of them got worm on it.
So my friend, his boat, he's got it was a Florida fishing boat, and he's got twin engines. They're big white. They might be, I don't know. They're twin engine, beautiful fishing boat. I mean, we take it down the river here, and he wants to sell it, but it's all about the fishing and it has a little cuddy cabin, but it was for Florida fishing. So it's a great fishing boat.
Hell yeah.
You want to go out on it sometime?
Why would I say no to a boat invitation, Cindy? That's an insult asking me that question. What? On the water? I would die on this water. Nah, I wouldn't get in it though.
I mean,
I wouldn't get in it though.
you wouldn't get in the water?
Not this water. Hell no, if it got Ohio River attached to it, I'm smooth. I don't care if this is the canal and it looks calm.
I mean,
This is the only place I'll be like, if I lose my pole, we buying another one. We buying another one, chat.
it's a pretty mucky, and you can't see it.
Paul, my brother. We out here fishing. We've been out here fishing, Paul.
Are they? Is this loud? They can hear everything I say. Are you talking over people?
Yeah, all of that you just said. I mean, they don't even know what you look like. You're fine. No, like the camera's not, you took your hat off. The camera's not aimed at you. They're not going to see you. Don't fall off the dock. You leaning back pretty far. I'm telling you, I'm about to get that chair. You're making me nervous.
I gotta keep my steady straight.
Facts from the facts from the truck. Facts. I mean, even the life vest wouldn't really save you. That's why it's kind of weird for that to be the cause of, get on a boat, you need a life vest. The life vest won't save you on the Ohio River. The current's way too strong. The current's way too strong. Even the best swimmers can't swim it, but it's weird? They used to have like the Olympics where they would swim like types and shit like that. I'd be like, bro, you swim from Kentucky across to Indiana, you fucking wild.
I mean, my sister swam across just from Indiana to Kentucky.
Chris, that White Claw is still in her hand. She's getting it.
It was 1975.
Back again. Liquid, always good to see you, brother.
I mean, are you...
Get your cast net out, Dave. I got this freaking... You remember what I told you about my cast net that got gifted to me because my other cast net got stuck in the last canal spot of the river I was at. It got stuck on some rocks, so I got a gifted castanet, but the castanet's like freaking... The castanet's like 2 feet. It's a baby fucking castanet. I don't know what he's expecting me to catch with it, but I'm appreciative to everything I get, so I wasn't gonna complain. I mean, I got a castanet. It's just not adult size. Like if I want Layla to learn how to use a castanet, I'd be like, hey, go throw that around. Go have fun. But I mean, I did throw out like my trap cage and this green light in right here, and then there's shad and stuff swimming up all right here. So that's for that. And I still got them 4 bullheads, 2 creek chub. I used both of the bluegill y'all see. Where in the U.S. are you? Perfect, Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you, Dave. SoCal, my brother. SoCal, you're funny. Can you swim? You took too long to answer. I don't know. What do you mean you hope so?
Lifeguard, a swim instructor. I'm a drunk old lady right now. But I can swim. I've fallen in this creek. I've won all the canoeing races up.
Why you keep calling this a creek? This ain't no creek.
This is Harris Creek.
This ain't no creek.
What the hell do you think you are?
I mean, I know where I'm at, but
This is called Harris Creek.
this would not be no creek in my book. I fish some creeks. I walk down some creeks. You can't put no waders on and walk down this.
This is Harris Creek.
I know it got that name. I know they just be naming stuff anything. You know? They just be naming it all kinds of stuff. But this is not considered a creek. This is like, it's a canal. This is Harold's Canal, whoever Harold is.
It's Harrods.
Har-
Harrods.
Harrods? Yeah, Harold's Canal, whoever he is.
Harris Creek, yeah. I got in a canoe. Well,
Red Fox T-Pain? Don't fucking look like him.
Used to have canoe races back in like the 1980s, and we had the canoe. We started here, and down there's a bridge down there, and canoe back.
There's a bridge down there? I'm gonna have to go down there one day.
Well, I mean, you can see it in the daylight.
I haven't been here in daytime yet. I plan on coming here.
You can see it in the daylight.
I
So
plan-
it's like half a mile, and you come back. So I won that. I won the Harris. I won the canoe race like for years in a row.
I'm listening to you. This pole ain't stopped moving since I set it down. I don't know if we're shaking the dock or if it's just
I
like,
might be jumping.
nah, you ain't nearly jumping enough, man. I'm
I
about
sure
to.
don't need to be talking about my whole life.
You're fine. You're fine.
But yeah, the Harris Creek is 18 foot deep, and the middle.
Did you watch any football today? You said 18 feet deep in the middle? Stop playing. This is not no creek. This is not no creek. What the hell? I knew it was deep, but
Well, I mean, you can see where the bridge is in daylight, but
canoe race champion facts.
are you getting some facts? See,
Chat, the people are just
Oh my
listening to you.
gosh.
What you see?
something.
I thought you seen my barber go. You got me hyped.
Something went. I
Man,
wonder if I'm right. Are you Googling how deep Harris Creek is? I think it's.
nah. I believe you though. If you've been on the water, and as much as you said, and you got like the fish finder stuff, it tells you deep.
How deep
The depth and
is Harris
stuff.
Creek?
Harry got a big creek. Harry got an ocean. Harrod's ocean.
The main channel is typically 12 feet, and certain sections can reach 35 feet.
Facts. That's.
Harris
I'm trying to figure out where creek's at in that.
Hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how. What's up, Justin, brother? How you doing? Jamal, what's up? Old English. What you talking about?
There's something going on with that little fishy down there.
Paul, that's wild. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that, Paul. Yeah, not at all. Hey, I heard her say we get on that boat though, chat. Watch. We got a Cindy in Louisville, Kentucky. Cindy need to worry. We got another Cindy. We gonna be on the boat. We gonna be on a few boats.
Are we on some kind of live TV somewhere?
Huh?
Where are we gonna be?
We're gonna be on the boat.
Which one?
I don't know. You can shoot. You got 20 of them over. You could just pick.
Those are all sailboats, you silly ass.
Hey, I ain't got no problem getting on a sailboat. What you want me to help you with that? What you want me to? I don't even know what. I don't know what.
You're
What the fuck?
fucking up. Wrong. This might be the best time. Okay, so right there's the bait on the hook, right? That little fish I'm seeing down there struggling. Is that the bait?
Oh, there is a bobber. Yeah, he done swimmed all the way over there. That boy was all the way over there. He swam all the way back over here.
Oh, so the bobber's a fake fish,
Nah, it's a real fish on there.
and he's on the hook.
Yeah, he's trying to stay by this green light. I don't know why he think that's safe. There's some big fish out here smacking everything underneath his green light, but he's over here thriving. He gonna get recasted out there. I'm just trying to see one of these poles go off again.
You probably need to put him a few. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you see it? You see that fish? That's the thing I want to eat him. Whatever just swimmed up like that, I want that to eat his ass.
You're just probably fishing it too shallow, but I guess.
You said I'm fishing. I was thinking that too, Cindy. Hey,
Probably
hey,
talking-
this is home court advantage for you. You might be right. I'm only fishing like 2 or 3 feet down. What that thing say? 12 feet? Yeah, we need to be down there. I'm about to take this bobber off. This boy's about to be on the ground.
So, Ron, I think I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and then I'm gonna walk back up here very casually.
All right, do you need help? Do you need a light? Do you need...
I think I'm gonna, I don't know.
Let me know before you try to, like, step off this dock. I'm dead ass. I do not want to hear a big splash, and it ain't a catfish. We're going to enjoy your cig.
I'm gonna quit smoking it for today.
You said you're going to quit smoking after today?
Yeah.
You're having a good time tonight.
Well, I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I might have a gamble.
Good night, Thunderstruck, brother. Appreciate you being in here, man, with us. You said what? You said you gambled today? You win any money? Again, did you watch any football today when you was in the bar today?
No. Nope. I sure didn't. But no, I was moving in. I was moving my big carload in over here. Or I live right there. But no, I don't know who won. Did the Bengals? Who won?
I don't know. I was just
Who's your
making.
team?
My team lost today.
Who's that?
The Chargers.
Chargers.
Man,
Who in the hell is the Chargers?
what the hell? Wait a minute. Rewind. Who's your team? Did you say I don't know?
You know, I really just started watching them in that Taylor Swift, that Kansas City.
You can leave now.
I will.
You can leave now. What the hell? Whoa. I know you ain't about to say the Kansas. Woof. Woof.
So I don't know anything about football, but yeah,
Woo.
that brought me into it. Isn't that weird?
Taylor Swift brought you into it?
Yeah, I don't even like her.
I don't know. She need to bring you out of it. She ain't even football. She's just like,
I mean,
I'm just messing with you.
My friend has made me watch it because of Taylor Swift. But yeah, I mean, you know.
I can't believe you said, who the hell is the Chargers, and then you don't have a team. I feel insulted.
So the
Huh?
Chargers are who?
That football team.
I mean,
Los Angeles.
well, I never heard of them. I've been to Los Angeles.
You're going to hear about them when they're in the Super Bowl.
Los Angeles Chargers?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, where'd they come from? Are they up there with the Broncos, Bills, and all that?
Who the fuck are those teams?
I thought they were in the NFL.
Where are they at? Where when you say, are they up there? Where the fuck is up there? Where are they at? They in space?
Hey, listen. Easy, Trigger.
I was just trying to figure it out because you threw me in for a loop.
Well, I've never heard of no Los Angeles Chargers.
I'm going to need a White Claw, too. Go ahead and give me one.
You're making it up. Oh, now, have I offended you?
Nah, I'm all right. It's football.
Los Angeles Chargers?
Who said San Diego? I ain't nobody say that shit. Tim, what's up? Spaceballs 3000. What the hell? Taylor Best. Rachel, you funny.
So, anyway.
Hey, you distracted me from fishing. I forgot I was. You threw me in for a loop. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Who the hell is David Nukaja? Whatever. You leaving? Oh.
I'm just checking out the dock. They just put this dock in, like I don't couple months ago, and it used to be up against the bank. It backs up to my backyard right there, but I
Yeah,
guess
your dock is a little more sturdy. I don't know what this dock is. This dock is just, it
no,
definitely seems quick made.
well, this dock is way sturdy, but it's away from the bank. So how did I get over here?
There's a, well, you can either walk all the way down and step onto your dock and get off, or there's a square. I'll turn this light around. Hold on, chat. There's a square platform right here.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to leave you, Ron.
Oh, all right. Well, what the? Oh, I'm sorry, I heard a bell. All right, Cindy. Nice meeting you. I'll see you again for sure.
You fish on?
Fish on Entertainment. Look us up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fish on entertainment.
Fish on Entertainment. You type that in, you're gonna see a white sticker with a catfish on it. And it's gonna say Fish on Entertainment. But there's no one else like us.
Fishonentertainment.com or something?
Do you watch YouTube? Do you watch Facebook? Do you watch Instagram? Or do you watch TikTok?
I don't know.
Whatever one of those you want, you can just go Fish on Entertainment. You're gonna find us. We be where the water's at.
Well, you say us. You're by yourself.
Yeah, my friends at work.
Fish on
Entertainment.
entertainment. And I can just put it in my phone.
You're gonna find us. Somewhere around some water.
Well, maybe I can take you in my little boat.
Hell yeah, Cindy.
We go
I don't forget.
up the creek.
Heck yeah.
Fish on the-
You have a nice night. Be safe.
I'm gonna see if I can make it up here.
Please be
I
safe.
don't know. I might have to go all the way this way.
Wait, which way?
I'm gonna go all the way.
I don't know if you can walk up right here. I don't see no way to get up them steps. Do you need more help? Like, do you need help getting through the grass part right here just to get to the steps?
I mean, I think there's stuff right here. I worked here years ago. I can walk right up here and walk right up the parking lot.
All right, you have a nice night. Be careful.
Ron,
Huh?
I want to see you again.
Hell yeah. Nice meeting you.
Yeah, at 2:30. Yeah, woohoo.
What state you in? We in Louisville, Kentucky. Somebody already said it. Like we working on it, brother. We working on it. We just having them conversations. Actually, the only thing we've caught so far was some bullheads, and that was before the stream even started. Other than that, we done got taps on our worm. We done got taps on our bluegill. It's been a slow Sunday. Honestly, I said this might be the slowest Sunday I've ever encountered, but I'm not gonna complain. It's the river. The river is always rebate. I'll do that in a second. The river is always a hit or miss. It's never guaranteed. The river is the slowest pace when it comes to it, but you know, I just wanted to come out here, bring out my green light, bring out this light. I just got this. Every Sunday we stream. Every Sunday, we only have 2 night streams, Sunday and Tuesday. Tuesday we do, my boy Charlon Joe does IRL stream. Sunday, I do a night stream, but, oh, that's her. But, I haven't been really going to too many places. Sunday ago, not last Sunday, the Sunday before that, I came here. I caught 5 channel cat. So I wanted to come back here, but there was a lighting issue when I came here last time. You could barely see me. Now we got some new lighting systems and stuff. We got some setups. So we stepped out again. But it's been real slow tonight. I mean, I got some yanks. I done seen a bunch of rows. We got a bunch of bait fish swimming in front of us because of the light, and the bait fish is getting tore up. But I don't know, chat. I'm not going to give up because my poles are still in the water, but it might be one of those nights, which is fine. Like I said, I won't be here next Sunday. I just more wanted to test the light and come back here because there was a lighting issue when I did come. It was still a successful stream, but it was harder to see the stuff. We also are having a giveaway right now, chat. I know I've been talking to that lady and I was not really talking that much, but we're having a giveaway right now. We're doing a Baitcaster giveaway for a 3K sub. That's when the giveaway ends, once we hit 3K. All you have to do is like and comment on the giveaway video that's already out, and you can win you a Baitcaster combo. It only shows the Baitcaster on the giveaway video, but we also, the Baitcaster's coming with a pole, and it's also coming with some line. All you have to do is like and comment on the giveaway short that's out right now. It's going to say 3K short giveaway. And then you just have to be subscribed, and you could enter in to win you a free Baitcaster. It's fucking freezing out here in Louisville, Kentucky. Hell yeah. Yeah, that emote you just did is 100. Liquid, you crazy. She ain't gonna fall. She gonna make it. I did her a bunch of leaps ruffling up. She went, her house is over there somewhere. Even getting skunked is facts, which really, I ain't gonna lie, Liquid. Even though y'all didn't see it, I didn't get skunked. I did show the fish I did catch in a bucket on the camera, but I don't want to touch it no more because I did have hand warmers. They were charged, but the motherfuckers done died. Both of them done died. And my toes is frozen. My hands is damn near there. That boy, Charline Joe, just told me to rebait. After I rebait, whatever happens after that, I won't be rebaiting again. I'll be heading my ass home because it's cold. It's already hitting 3 in the morning. I was only going to stay out here till 3, but I want some fish, man. Like I said, I done got tapped on by the worms. The worms, I done lost all the worms I've had. I've had about 5 or 6 worms get taken off. We got 2 poles of worms on them now. Honestly, she was a hoot, but I'm kind of glad she's gone only because, chat, she was a little drunk and she was moving a lot, and it was shaking all 3 of my poles. The whole time she was here, my poles were moving. My poles were just moving. I couldn't tell. It's definitely cold. See, I did just throw out a cage, SoCal, to catch those, but really what I think is hitting this shit is, I don't know what it looks like, shad or like some type of, maybe a smaller bass or something. They just keep swimming up. It looked like those. I do got a cage out there just to catch those and whatever I catch. Like I said, I just recently came across a 15-gallon fish tank, and now it's just my bait tank for Fish on Entertainment. I throw all my baits in there. I got a heater and everything in there. It's sitting out in my backyard. It's fucking cold out here. I'm gonna turn that heater on when I get home. But yeah, I don't know what those are, but they are smacking the fish. Hopefully they smack inside this cage. We gonna have them. What up, Health? How you doing? Definitely, Liquid, man. I appreciate you being in here, man. I ain't about to leave yet. I'm about to definitely rebait one more time and then go from there. CatCon? What is that? I feel like I've heard about that. Are you at a creepy house? No, we're on a dock. We're on a dock. It's a straight dock all the way left and right. We were both standing on it. Me and Cindy, that lady that just left. Where are you from? Louisville, Kentucky. Any luck, man? They just been smacking my worms off. I caught a few bullheads earlier and a few creek chub and a few not minnows, a few bluegills. And I was using the bluegills as bait. I only had 2 or 3 of them, but they've been getting. One of them flew off the hook. The other one, it's been tagged a few times, but honestly, I don't even know if it's still on her. Hell yeah, chat. That Cindy lady was nice. No. It don't feel like it's on here anymore. And it's not. It got tapped one time while she was right here. And it took my bluegill off. That was my only other bluegill. I had 2 bluegills. It's gone. God-fearing, how you doing? Hey, Godfather. God-fearing. That's like the 4th or 5th time I've heard that. His name is Childish Gambino, brother. And no, I'm not him. Are you alone? I am now. I wasn't at first. So I had some company. One of the people that came from the bar, like I'm parked down the street from a bar, but her house is right beside the bar. She got a big ass house. And she was chilling with me for a minute with a White Claw. She was lit. Nice, SoCal, nice. Man, that's something I need to get into. I need to know more about the fishing things. My friend goes to something similar to that, and they be getting like all kinds of giveaways and shit at that. My friends' kids have won all kinds of stuff just off the free giveaways they have there, at those type of things. I just ain't never been to one. It's definitely about the waiting game. That boy said give it another 5 hours. What the fuck? 7 in the morning? I ain't gonna be here at no fucking 7 in the morning. Hell, imagine that happening and me pulling out my gun and shooting every fucking bullet out of my 13 chamber gun. And he fucking feeling every bullet. Let him try it. Yeah, 5 hours is wild. Yeah, you gonna hit real big real soon. And give it 5 more hours. Fuck. The amount of breath I can see coming out, hell no, it's cold. Hey, Morris, get fucking banned, you dumbass. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's 3 in the morning right on the dot. So like I said, I'm only throw these. Oh my gosh. All right, I got the hook out of me. I'm gonna throw this pole out one more time. What should I put on her, chat? Liver or chicken? I haven't used chicken tonight. I haven't used chicken at all. Liver or chicken on this hook right here, because I'm resetting most of my poles for one last time. I'm pretty sure this pole still got the shrimp and the worm on it that's above me. This one had the live bluegill on it, but I don't have any more bluegills, and I don't want to take no bullheads out of this bag, and I don't want to cut up no creek chub. I don't want to kill a fish if I'm not planning on staying here for another 2 hours. Chicken bag. That boy said 5 hours. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, just stay another 5 hours. You'll be alright. I'm gonna throw this chicken in the water when I'm done. This chicken done been in it. This chicken done been through it, chat. I've had this chicken since last Sunday. It ain't the freshest chicken anymore. I mean, you can keep it in the fridge all day you want. I'm not freezing it. Well, this chicken got some smelling. Yeah, something took my bluegill off of here, because my bluegill was alive. I'm just mad he got it. Hey, y'all heard Cindy say, I want to see you again, Ron. We gonna get on that boat. We gonna go down to the end. All right, chat, here's the chicken. I'm telling you, this chicken looks red, but it was purple and blue at 2 different points. I don't know how it got to this color. There's a fucking other worm in here. Let's go. We got one more worm, chat. I'm gonna use that worm right fucking now. The size of the fish that's possibly in here and the little baby tabs that I've gotten tonight has been fucking a letdown. I ain't gonna lie. They ain't giving too much commitment. They've been real gentle on my hook, easing it off the hook. Damn, my hands was warm. This pole is fucking freezing. My nose is running a little bit. I can't feel my toes. My hand warmers is done. But the rest of my body feels great. Any luck? Nah, Stacks. Just a runny nose. Just a runny nose and a good conversation with another person named Cindy. She was she wasn't Skipjack, but she was Cindy. Holy shit, Liquid. Hopefully everything goes all right, man. Make me want to not drink water around my house. They need to do better at that. They can't be spilling that shit. Yeah, 100%. I didn't even know what shad eat for bait, but I'm picking up that they eat minnows because that's what keeps smacking at the top of the water that's eating these bait fish is shad. Which I heard shad is a great bait to use for the river, shad and bluegills, which I was using bluegills and both times my bluegills have been taken. There's some big ass shad out here, chat. Some big ass shad out here. They over here coming up out the works. Possum, what's up, brother? Damn, a frost. Man, it's supposed to get warm after today. Well, the nighttime is always gonna be cold, but the daytime is supposed to be warm. I might go. I probably go fishing tomorrow too, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I'll probably go fishing tomorrow. Yeah, so okay. I heard that, man. I really want catfish gonna bite that chicken. I hope dragon. I really do. Man, I bet that shit was toxic to breathe in, Liquid. I wouldn't even want that. I'd be mad. I feel like somebody owe me money if some shit like that happened around my house or in my neighborhood. Like, what the fuck? I gotta endure that because y'all fucked up? Nah, somebody need to compensate me or something. Yes, exactly the same time here, Anthony. It's fucking 3 in the morning, freezing out this bitch. I wonder if I caught some shad in this bait cage. I'm about to pull it out in a second. He said shad eat greens. Probably small yellow bass. Yellow bass? I don't know if we got those in Louisville, Kentucky. It really look like shad, brother. Maybe it's just coming up and smacking the top of the water, but it's... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Something huge just swimmed over top of my green light, and the whole green light went off. And then it just kept swimming over it. This is like a slow boat moving across that bitch. I don't know, chat. What this pole doing? I might have to take this white pole, because I was going to reset that. Put a worm on it and drop it right here at the green light and let it sit. Wait, hold on. I can't drop it exactly right there. My cage is right there. Oh shit, that's probably was attracting whatever that was. As long as we don't run into no, what the fuck? My line just went. As long as we don't track no turtles. Could be a bass though. Whatever they are, they over here smacking. They having a good meal. Philly, what up, brother? Philip, Netherlands. 9:06 in the morning. That's the best time, Paul, for the fish to bite. I use big 6-8 inch shad pattern. Man, I ain't never really fished for shad. We've tried, what have we tried? What the fuck is it called? We've tried actual skipjack, but we only ever tried that one time when we first started coming to the river. We ain't tried it again. Like I said, we be trying to just manage to get bluegill out here, and it's always seems like when we try to get bluegill, there's a problem. Like even me getting bluegill out today, I only managed to get 2 bluegill out here. And guess what, chat? Both of them bitches got ripped off the hook. Well, the first one didn't get ripped off the hook. That boy flew off the hook. But my second one, he got tagged 3 different times, and each time it was a hard tag, but it wasn't nothing to where the fish. Man, I need to know what these are. They over here going crazy on these minnows. Ain't no way I can pull out a 10-pound catfish in this bait cage. They speak Spanish. Even got a striper. Get back with the helicopter tomorrow. Oh, you fly you. The hell? What happened to the lights? You fly you fly helicopter this day, Paul. That's a cool job, man. Boy, that'll be an issue. That's like me driving my car down the road and looking around every time I'm driving my car down and seeing water. I can't be in no helicopter. I'm gonna see too much water and just wanna fish. I'm gonna know where all the spots are. Oh, also, yeah, Dave just posted that short right there. That's the giveaway short. We got a giveaway going on, chat. If y'all haven't heard, we're giving away a bait cast. All you gotta do is like, comment on that short. You gotta like and comment on that short. Like and comment on that short, and be subscribed to the channel to get a chance to win a bait caster combo. That's all you gotta do. This pole got tapped. Tonight, this pole has been tapped at least 10 times, and every time I pulled it in, it ain't been nothing on it, and it's only the tap once or twice. I've only held it at least 2 times in my hand where it's been tapped in my hand, and it's only been a quick tap. Other than that, every time it's been tapped and I've held this pole, there's been nothing happen to it, and I pull it back and the bait's gone. And I guarantee it's the worm that's gonna be gone, because I got shrimp on there, and they've been hesitant on the shrimp. Maybe it was a chicken night. I should have spammed chicken more a little bit, chat. But last time I was here, the 2 things that were hit was liver and worm, and I ain't even gonna lie. I used liver 1 time, then I didn't use it again. Liver's just too cold and wet to be trying to touch and put on my hands. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not weak, and I can fish without gloves, and I don't really use gloves. But I'm about to start bringing gloves out, chat, if I'm using liver. Y'all gonna see your boy wearing some gloves, cause hey, this chicken's getting tapped. That's what I'm watching. This chicken. She said that must have been sailboats. What that mean? We could catch a fish on a sailboat. I'll be out that bitch. be out there on the sailboat catching some shit. Only thing I gotta worry about is me casting my rod and not ripping the I don't know what the sail terms are for the thing they gotta let down and raise up. I don't know what it's called, but I just hope I don't set the hook on that, because then we'll be stuck out there. Nick Lucky, what's up, brother? What we said W's for? I missed it. Hey, John Wick with the GGs. Thank you, brother. W's in the chat for John Wick for show. My boy Cat. Oh my gosh, I just got tapped. My boy Charline Joe's on there with the W's. He already know. Appreciate you, John Wick, man. Really do. What the fuck? A meat Twinkie is wild. That's wild. I'm about to yank this chat because, like I said, I was really planning on. I was really planning on resetting the hook with all my other two poles one last time, and then just that be that. Guess what, chat? I said it and I wasn't. Wait, am I? Yeah. Every fucking rip. Paul with the $6 dono. My boy Paul. Always coming in with the clutch. I appreciate you just being here, Paul, man. Thank you, brother. W's in the chat for Paul. Also, if you haven't checked his channel out, please go check my boy Paul out. He got fresh water, salt water. He fish it all. He's in that area where all the water's at. I'm taking this shrimp off, chat. I got hyped about the shrimp when it got hit one time, and then ever since then it ain't been hit. Triple, what's up? Abraham, how you doing, brother? Archer, what's up, man? Me Twinkie is definitely wild. Cody, what's up? Where you fishing from? I'm fishing from a dock in the Ohio River, basically. What's a canal leading straight to the Ohio River? If I go 3 more miles down, I'm at the Ohio River. But, you know, we got gar, catfish, paddlefish, walleye, sauger, smallmouths, largemouths. You know, we don't got no alligators. We don't got no pike. We don't got no muskie. We don't got nothing like that. But we got some decent ass fish. Louisville, Kentucky. So I'm gonna put the worm on the top hook. Well, actually, I'm gonna put the worm on the bottom hook. I'm gonna put another piece of. I'm gonna do some chicken since like that's what we getting out right now. I'm gonna just throw chicken out on this one too. And then I gotta check this last pole, this white pole. Then after I throw all these poles out, chat, once I pull them in, we packing up. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips anyway just to go back and get all my stuff to my car. I don't know how the fuck they've gotten my worm off successfully every time. All right, that's worm, that's chicken. Now it's back in the water. That's what we going for. I'm gonna try to throw it all the way up from the right side. I've heard so much noise here tonight, and I've not cast it on this side not one time tonight. I've only cast it across the way most of the way. I just started throwing in the middle. That's where I've been getting instantly hit, just throwing in the middle. So I'm gonna just throw it all the way over here, close to this boat, in the middle. Well, let's open up the bell first, chat. Let's open up the bell first before we do that. I threw it right in front of the boat. I bet that shiner's still on here. I don't know how the fuck he made it so long. Like my minnows didn't even my bluegills didn't even make it that long. I did not know how I bet he made it. Bet he's still alive. I don't give a fuck if he's still alive. If I don't use him and he don't succeed on getting 8, he going back in that bait cage. I'd be more worried about the minnows that's in that bait cage. Because if I bring that bait cage back and I put them 4 bullheads in my freaking bait cage, the minnows is gonna get 8. There ain't nowhere to hide in there. I haven't got no terrain in the bait cage yet. It's just the empty. It's just a 55-gallon tank full of water. They got a light in there. Got a filter in there. I mean, they got a light in there. They got a heater in there. They got a bubbler in there, and that's it. I have some stuff, other stuff I want to put in there, but what the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. Look like a cork or something. What the hell? Where are we at? Chat, what the fuck are we stuck on? My bobber pole's gone. Chat, my bobber pole's gone. My bobber pole's gone. No, my line didn't just break. No, my line didn't just break. It didn't. What the fuck am I stuck on? Oh my gosh. You son of a bitch. Get off. How did you do this? I don't know how you accomplished this. I ain't gonna lie. But you thought shit was sweet? Nah, you just messed up my bobber pole. Ugh. What, that boy thought shit was sweet? Hell no. That boy thought shit was sweet, chat. Get him back up. That's exactly where I'm throwing you at. where that big ass splash just happened. Hold on, let me move away from here. Literally on top of where that shit just happened at. That was my last reset, chat. That boy tangled up my bobber pole, which is fine. Started to hear catfish roll around again. They was quiet for a minute. 80 likes, let's go. Woo! Both chicken, bite now. I don't know. I know they rolling now. They was rolling earlier. They stopped rolling. They had a little period of slowness. I guess they back out. I definitely was watching this chicken pole line get tighter. This pole above y'all, it's making a lot of noise as well too. The bell keeps like making noise. He said I'm a give myself 15, 20 more minutes. I'm gonna head out. Man, MJ, I wish MJ. Shout out from Louisiana. Thank you for being here, Cody, brother. Appreciate you, man. Hopefully we get a hog here real soon. I ain't gonna lie, I just threw that shiner with the worm on it and the shiner on the bottom on a Carolina rig right in between a big splash and another splash just happened on the opposite side of it. Like that thing is right in between both of them. Then we got another pole with just chicken on it. Then we got this pole that's chicken and worm on it. It's going off. This is where I threw this right beside the boat. So hopefully we catch something crazy real quick. I don't want any of these bell poles to go off next to me, and I don't know which one it is. Because they're real close to each other. I really got high expectation on that shiner. Just because I know how active he been the whole time. I've had that boy on the bobber since I pulled him out. He been on that bobber the whole time, swimming around. All up and down this dock. He been tagged, picked on. I don't see the bobber going there at least a dozen times. A bayou boy, man, you in a spot. Man, you can fish off your porch. He said, I am that. Man, that's gotta be nice. I was trying to think of the closest water to me. The closest water to me is down the street, but closest water to me doesn't mean the quickest fish. Even the bluegills play a little hard to get in the closest water to me. So it always come to realization when I come to fish freshwater, which we mostly fish freshwater, and then go fish saltwater. I'll be like, saltwater, you just get spoiled. Freshwater, man, you gotta really work for that shit. You gotta work hard. Freshwater, you could saltwater, you could just throw anything and they gonna eat it. But I ain't gonna lie, my boy done caught a fish off a leaf before. Like I said, every time I get tapped on this pole, I hold this pole and it don't get nothing but maybe one more tap, if anything. It hadn't even got another tap. It just got that one tap before I picked it up. Damn. Something else big as shit just swim past the light. We in freshwater, Cody, man. I go saltwater fishing 4 or 5 times a year. And we also post that on the channel. I go out of town, I go to like Florida, any part of Florida, and I go fishing there. But we mainly freshwater, but like I said, 4 or 5 times a year I go out of town as well. Oh my gosh. I fucking should have waited. Hey, he was hitting it hard. He was hitting that shit hard. I'm throwing it right back right there. Either way, I'm gonna throw this pole out and let it sit, and then I'm gonna. Man, he hit that shit hard, Chad. That's called impatient fishing. When you get hit so much and you ain't caught a fish in a minute, so you get hit. Yeah, I do some saltwater fishing, brother, as well. Mainly freshwater, but we occasionally do some saltwater fishing. It's definitely been like I said, this is the slowest Sunday I've ever encountered in my life. Like I said, we stream every Sunday. Every Sunday and Tuesday is the only 2 times we nighttime stream. Any other time we stream is daytime. We stream 4 or 5 times a week. Me and my boy Troutline Joe. I'm Hooksetter Ron. And as of right now, I would never count myself as getting skunked because I did catch fish earlier, but it's getting skunky here. And there's definitely skunk in there. I was just talking about that earlier. I said this garbage truck picked up the skunk or something because it was stinking. Done heard some coyotes, done talked to some drunk people. Had a nice casual Sunday for real. Eddie, what's up, brother? Joe, what's up, brother? You gotta hold your lip right. Am I using circle hooks? Yeah, I'm using circle hooks. I had a treble hook on my liver pole, but that was a pole that like when I cast it, there's I cast it and there's a pole that I'm setting my rod on right next to me, and it smacked the my when I cast him, my weight smacked it and it ripped there is some big ass shad. It ripped my swivel from my weight and everything off, so I had to reset that line, and I didn't have no more treble hooks. So that's another reason I stopped using liver. I have liver out here, but I only used it one time. But most of my things are the rest of my poles are circle hooks. Cap, they're not all circle hooks. Um, that white pole, that was the pole I had the treble hook on. It doesn't have a circle hook on it. I put a bass hook on that. Bass hooks are my favorite hook for real. I kind of hate circle hooks. I really be saying it a lot, but circle hooks kind of secure most of my fish because when I'm going saltwater fishing, I'm using circle hooks, and I don't know. They just secure it. I just don't like the model that circle hooks say they do. Like the model is literally they said they self. They don't fucking say they self. You got to do the work. They false advertising on them packs, chat. You know what pole that was, chat? It's two poles. It's the pole above me that I just threw out with the chicken and the worm on it because it's on a double hook, circle hook. Chicken's on the top circle hook, worms on the bottom circle hook. Then there's a weight underneath that throws it out. It's a double hook. I learned it from deep sea fishing. But the pole that just went off on the table, I have two poles on the table. The white pole is the one I'm talking about with that has the bass hook on it. It has that shine I took off of it and worm, and that's the fucking pole that just got hit. But I didn't want to grab the pole because I'm like, if that's a live fish on there and they hitting it, they better fucking commit and eat the whole damn hook. The yellow pole next to the white pole is just both of those two are on Carolina rigs, and the yellow pole just has chicken on it. It was getting action a minute ago earlier, but not to where the bell was making noise, just to where I could see the line getting played with. Hey, some big eat this white pole and take off. We on. Nice and easy swipe. I'm gonna try that. Homeless, Grim, there ain't nothing about fucking homeless here. Everything in this motherfucker probably costs more. Everything that you see right here probably costs more than what your fishing setup is. Shut up, Grim. Adam, what's up? Check my music out. Maybe Adam, check my page out. Adam, for real, what's your music, bro? Where you at? You on SoundCloud? What you on? You on YouTube? Man, Dave, you ain't never lied. But you know, Dave, the only thing with me with J hooks is I've caught catfish, turtles, bass, all in one J hooks. It's just I don't know. J hooks be coming off easy. They be ripping, they be tearing, they be coming. I've seen J hooks break, bend, all kinds of shit. I haven't seen too many treble hooks bend. I haven't seen too many circle hooks bend. But I have seen J hooks do that. I ain't gonna lie, I've seen some bass hooks break. I don't know. I ain't hating it, Dave. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I definitely agree. I don't even know what you're talking about, watery or water. What kind of light you got on the live stream? Wait, what kind of light you got to live stream? Where you fishing? Jane Doe, I'm fishing the canals of Ohio River. A canal. This is my second time being here. Last time I was here called Five Channel Cat. I'm using one of them freaking lights that they be advertising all the time. Like if you go on um TikTok or anywhere actually, and you just Google light, it's gonna give you this three-way stand light that, bro, this motherfucker is amazing. It changes from different lights. I can turn it up real bright or real light. I can turn it on flicking. It has a flashlight on the top of it and everything. Like, in the lights, they're three that spread out in it. Hold on. Like, you can move these bitches anywhere, man. This motherfucker's cool, bro. Definitely needed it. Louisville, Kentucky, brother. Louisville, Kentucky. You in Ohio? Nice, nice. There's great fish out in Ohio. There's a lot of people in Ohio that be in our chat. Battery power, Cody. I don't even fuck, bro. Let's just say I bought this, came out the box. That motherfucker don't die. Like, I bought hand warmers. Them motherfuckers died. My phone damn near died. I got it on the charge box. It's doing great. I'm about to. My aerator broke to where it won't cut off, and I charged it before. Like, I charged it, and when I woke up from it being charged, it was just constantly on, and it hasn't went off the whole time. It's been running the whole night. That motherfucker probably still got like 20 battery. I look like King Von. You don't even know who King Von is then, because I don't look like King Von. Literally, look. My aerator that only lost one battery. It's been going since the whole live stream. It was going while I went and picked up the bait from the water and everything, and it's just been going. It won't cut off. There's only one button on it. You can hold it. It won't do nothing. It's just been going. So I'm like, they're definitely eating this. Whiskers, what's up, brother? How you doing? Nice, Jane Doe. Nice. Yo, we right out of Louisville, Kentucky. Me and my boy Charline Joe. Also, for all you newcomers, if you haven't heard, we're doing a giveaway right now. And all you got to do is like and comment on the short, the 3K short right now that we got out. Once you like and comment on that and be subscribed to the channel, you win a chance to win a free baitcaster combo, which on the channel, it only shows, on the short, it only shows the baitcaster, but it's also coming with a pole, and it's coming with some 8 to 10 pound test line because it's a baitcaster, and I asked chat what they would prefer, and they gave me what they wanted, so I just went to buy the line for that. But we're going for 3K, chat. All you got to do is like and comment on the short, the 3K short. Literally, it's like the 5th or 6th short down. It literally says 3K giveaway. You just go like and comment on it. Look, Dave just posted it in chat. All you do is like and comment on it and be subscribed to the channel. You get a chance to win. It's our 3rd giveaway, by the way, chat. We've had 2 successful giveaways. This will be our 3rd one. We did one when we was going for 250 subscribers. We did another one when we was going for 1,500 subscribers. And this is our 3rd giveaway. We're doing it at 3,000. We've been moving real great, chat. We only been up for 5 months, man. 5 months. Me and my boy been putting in that work. I'm right-handed reeling. Man, Cody, I'm a fisherman to the point where I got left ones and right ones. So if I grab that pole and I have to reel it in, we going to figure it out. We going to figure it out. But you're only going to see me using, like, open faces or button pushes. The closest to a baitcaster you're going to see me use, like an Abria, how the hell you ever, Garcia. Let's just end it with that. Garcia, you're going to see me use that one. My boy Charline Joe, he's the baitcaster master. He be using baitcasters. That's the other person on the channel. He's actually talking in chat right now. He's on the Fish on Entertainment. So if you see him talking, that's my boy. That's the other person on it. Ha! Whiskers might be yours. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Well, hey, Whiskers, get in there. You might get that. You might get that back. Jane Doe, you can definitely tell me, man. I promise you, we used a lot of them, but I'm about to try some other baits. We about to have some bait requests and all kinds of stuff. We're bringing a board to our channel. We've brought the board one other time when we was doing last month. We was doing charity for cancer, and with that being said, we brought in this board just one time for one Sunday night. My boy Hunter brought it in, and we did a board for that. And we took the board out, but we're gonna bring the board back to have some challenges and stuff. We just got the boards back. I would have brought it out tonight, but I ain't gonna lie. If I can't feel my toes, I ain't writing shit down. If I can't feel my toes, I'm not writing shit down. Yeah, that Garcia thing y'all just said. Hi, Angie. How you doing? Kumar, what's up? Run it up, my boy, Charline Joe. Run it up. Like I said, y'all, we got a giveaway going on. Dave posted the link to the short. All you got to do is like and comment on it and be subscribed. You can win you a free baitcaster combo. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy, chat. I don't know if the dock done got fragile or what. Now it's like every time I'm stepping, the dock is making noise. Or making my pole shake. It wasn't doing that at first. All right, chat. I'm about to run some of my stuff up to my car. So y'all just watch my post for a second. I'll be right back. Hold on. What's he talking about? Zyro Streams, what are you talking about? They are some great reels. Tim, they some great reels for sure. I like them. I'm just not no professional at casting them across the mountaintops. So I don't use them that much. Yeah, because it's definitely been some slow. But I ain't gonna lie, I haven't even been out fishing. The last time I went fishing was like nah, I ain't gonna cap. I'm pretty sure I went fishing. I stepped out Saturday with my boy Charline Joe. I caught a bass and a bluegill. That was about it. He caught some nice channel cats. But how do you stop it from stinking, Jane Doe? That sounds crazy. That sounds like some cool bait. I just want to know how you stop it from stinking. I feel like it'll stink after that. Like chicken liver is just hard to keep in good shape. Like once you buy chicken liver, you take it out of the freezer and you try to return or take it out of the fridge and try to return it back. It starts out getting gray and blue and crunchy. Bayou Beast, shut your ass up. What you fishing for? We was hunting for cats. We was hunting for cats for sure. Agree to disagree, Charline Joe. Yeah, our content is fishing. Literally, I was gonna say a percentage on how much we fish and how much we don't, but there is no percentage. Me and my boy Trylon Joe, we do two night streams a week, which is Sunday and Tuesday. That was a big ass cat. Sunday and Tuesday, but Tuesday is really just an IRL stream where we update y'all and talk about our channel and stuff like that, and check on y'all and stuff. Um, Sunday I'm always gonna come out and night fish, and then the rest of the time y'all see us is daytime fishing. We fish 4 or 5 times a week, more than that most of the time. But yeah, it's a fishing stream, man. Fishing channel for sure. Chicken gizzards work best. I've tried chicken gizzards one time, but I ain't gonna say I had the best with it. I think a crazy bait I tried was chicken hearts. I got one big bite on chicken heart and didn't get that fish. The salt preserves it. I'm gonna have to try it. Thank you, Jerry. You as well, brother. Appreciate you for being in here. It's always good to see some positivity. All right, Whiskers. I'm about to head out of here myself, brother. I'm about to take most of the stuff to my car and just, I'm gonna leave my pose here and the camera here in the light, just in case we get any crazy bites. I want y'all to pull my pull my pose in if we get any crazy bites. But I'm gonna leave most of this stuff here. Mullet. Man, I would think a best substitution for mullet would be shad, because I mean, I ain't saying you can't get mullet in Louisville, Kentucky. You just got to go to some stores to get that type of stuff, like some different type of stores, some out of some crazy stores. You just can't go to the normal store. Skip Jackson, always good to see ya. I guess you waking up for work. Wake up, Sunday, my boy. He's already on it. Let's get to work. Possum, how you doing, brother? Yeah, so much better in Louisiana, man. You want it to stink? I get you. I hope you thought about bait. Good morning, Skipjack. Good morning. I hope you have a great day at work. Yeah, good morning, Possum. that boy Trylon Joe. Remember, Chad, always clean up after yourselves. Real fishermen don't leave trash. Yeah, real fishermen don't leave trash. They pick up their trash, and they might even pick up someone else's trash if they see it. way. Let me get this too. Sheesh, Chad, it's fucking freezing. I'll be right back. Chad, is getting foggy out here. Real foggy. Yeah, real foggy out here. Good night, Possum. Yeah, it's getting real foggy out here, Chad. Like, I'm about to solve a mystery foggy. Like, the shit is crazy. Like, it's coming up off the water and it's smacking me in the face with a bunch of fog. My chicken's gone. Chicken's gone. Worm got tagged too because it wasn't sitting like it's on the hook. It was kind of threaded on the hook. I don't know how the hell they got it off. I got shrimp. I got shrimp and I got shrimp and liver. If I go fishing tomorrow, that's what I'm gonna be using. It's supposed to be hot tomorrow, or at least warm. It's supposed to be like 67. What the fuck is that? Supposed to be like 60 or 70 tomorrow. So I might step out tomorrow and go fishing as well. Chat, somebody got the shiner off. Something got the shiner off. I heard this pole get tagged one time. Like I said, every fish done tagged tonight, then tagged it once or twice, and they got it off. I don't know what to do in that instance. I don't know if the hook was too small, which I use different hooks. I don't know if it was my setting method of setting the hook. I don't know. But every bait that done got tagged tonight, when it got tagged, they got away with it. Honestly, this chicken might be still on here. It is. One cast, chat. One last cast for the night. I ain't gonna leave it out there long. I just want to cast one more time. Just one more time. I want the cast one more time. Samuel, he'll be even better content if I was pulling in a fish. Why you keep looking up? The area I'm at, I didn't really get the okay to be here, you know. It's kind of like I'm parked at a bar like 2 buildings down, but the bar closed at 1. It's 4 in the morning, so my car's the only one in that parking lot. But where I'm where I'm posted, like I'm saying, I'm 2 buildings down. I'm in front of a restaurant. The restaurant, you can sort of fish there if you like buy food, and they'll let you fish there for a while. But they close at 11, so I'm down. I'm behind the bar. I mean behind that food place, and they have the parking lot like blocked off. And I just look back just to make sure, and literally, I'm not getting messed with. You know, you never know. Also, I heard coyotes earlier. You know, you just got to pay attention to your surroundings. You outside. Oh, I do. I did have a rod above me, but the fuck is gone now. Appreciate you, Shirley. You have a good night. Yeah, we pretty much wrapping it up now. We at the end. I'm about to get these fish that I got left and put them in this bucket. Damn, I gotta fill this bucket up with water. Gotta fill this bucket of water. Fuck. I'm trying to get my hands wet at all. Rather lower this shit with this pole. Don't drop the bucket with the weight. I wasn't trying to put my hands in that damn water. I'll tell you that much, chat. I'll tell you that much. Still gonna have to get my hands that wet, huh? That was a fucking cap. That was a fucking bullhead. I'm not trying to get spinned by any of these things. Look at this giant creek chub. Look at this big old beast. Another creek chub. Ouch. Fuck. Fucking bullhead. Bullhead. Ah! You bitch. Another creek chub. Fucking bullhead is stuck in the net. Another one. Well, release your fins. He's fucking stuck. Yeah. Help me get you out. Shaking fish syndrome. This fucking fin is like right in there. Oh my gosh. Put the barb up, bitch. We'll be both free. Yo. If one barb's out, they all out. About to have a funny looking fin, brother. This dude. What the fuck do I hear a bell for? Ouch! Motherfucker. That's bullhead. Fucking damn, I've been stabbed by a catfish too much tonight. Stealth fishing? Yeah. Well, you know how I go, Skipjack City. Sometimes you gotta risk it for that bitch. All right, chat. Y'all gonna see the lights go out because we getting down to the nitty gritty. Man, you don't know. I wish that netted thing, those netted things. Oh, one of the batteries went down. Still got a full battery. That netted thing was for that was for bait. The power button off. Whew, fucking dark out here, chat. Yeah, this is the lighting we would have had if I didn't have that light. Wouldn't have worked. Wouldn't have worked at all, chat. I give this fucking light an A+. I gotta move this table back, chat, before I actually can leave. So I'm gonna move the camera back here, set this stuff down, and I'm gonna grab this table. I gotta move it off this dock and set it back right here where the restaurant is, the establishment. Damn, it's dark. Y'all can't see shit. I'll be right back. Y'all gonna have me. I'm gonna be in light in a second. Hold on. Motherfucker's heavy. Fishing poles. All right, chat. Let's go. Whew. I don't know if y'all can see these boats I'm passing. Which one of them y'all think is hers? It don't matter. We on that. She said these sailboats. Which one of these sailboats we getting on, chat? Literally the only car at the bar, chat. And the bar's closed. They must have knew I was down here fishing because they didn't call no one. Get a tow truck or anything. They just like, yeah, he's down there. He's down there at the water. I'm starting to drop my fishing poles. I wonder why a bar would leave all their lights on like that. What the hell that even blaze? putting that last fishing pole in my car. That orange fishing pole must have had a bunch of spider web on it. I don't know how it wasn't sitting there for 2 days, but a spider done claimed it and made it its home. Now I'm covered in spider web. All right, chat. Y'all already know we down to the nitty gritty. Y'all definitely probably see me tomorrow. I got some shrimp and I got some liver. I'll probably pick up some worms. Get that third bait. But your boy's gonna be fishing when it's warmer and I ain't gotta worry about wearing a hoodie, a sweater, and 7 other things underneath that. Cause your boy's nose is running. And yeah, I said I'm ready for that cold fishing. But damn, I was talking about the water been frozen over. That's when the cold don't bother me. Nah, this shit right here, this is some real cold. It's windy. It's obnoxious. It's cold. And I ain't feeling it. Said that house has some nice lights, man. That's a bar. That's a bar you don't know. I park in front of the bar to come fish, because like I said, the other establishment where I'm fishing down at is like a restaurant, and they don't really want you to park in their parking lot. They have the whole fucking parking lot blocked off. You kind of have to come after they leave type situation just to avoid them. But I just go to the bar and say fuck it, skip all the hassle and stuff. It's a nice bar. They got a nice dock down there too. You could fish. There's 2 boats beside it, but I ain't never fished it. I just heard good things about it. But you know what it is. It's 4:25 in the morning, chat. I'm Hooksetter Ron. I'm about to definitely get out of here. My fucking hands, I can't feel them. I can't feel my toes. I lost them about an hour ago. So, you know, I guess we got skunked here, but we didn't get skunked before we arrived here. So I count the whole day as a whole day. You know, we call it something. But it is what it is. Thank you people for being amazing and being here and chilling with me. You already know. You don't know. Yeah, your boy's out of here. You got a runny nose. He about to go get in the bed. Y'all have a nice rest of y'all Sunday / until Monday. I would say have a nice rest of y'all work week, but y'all gonna see us again real freaking soon. Y'all keep being amazing. And I'm out of here. And forever and always, chat, remember, fish on.